All right, we're all here.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
I
Right.
I can do the recap with
Go ahead.
Snuffy's aid. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, if I'm not mistaken, the last session was the entirety of the attack on the camp, right?
Pretty much, yep.
Yeah. So we decided to attack a camp of bandits, slavers, after just having to try and negotiate the purchase a bunch of slaves from them. First, Kevin, with Flurry's support, tried the pacifist route, which in their case boiled down to, hey, you will worship me as God, and doing some manly wrestling with them, which kind of worked, kind of didn't. The leader tried to fleece Kevin into giving him food's worth of people instead of people worth of food, and Kevin agreed, which would have been really bad if Kevin didn't absolutely fucking wreck his shit. But since Kevin did, in fact, absolutely wreck his shit, nothing came out of it. It was really
Nothing
funny.
bad happened. Well,
Unfortunately, though we did indeed do that, we eventually had a discussion about what to do with the slavers when we found out that they were, doing slaver things, breaking into people's cities, killing families, murdering friends, kidnapping children, blah blah. And we eventually voted democratically to get rid of them for the benefit of the world. It was not a very popular decision, but it ended up being supported in part because we decided to consult the people that they had enslaved, and as one can imagine, they weren't very friendly towards the people that enslaved them. I know, who knew? So off the raid began, and turns out those poor barbarians were not very prepared for us, so we murdered their asses. Or at least half of them. About halfway in, Kevin decided that enough was enough and decided to give the chief a second chance. This was after his trying to give them actually this would be the third chance. He decided to give him a second chance by saying, "Hey, you will worship me and I will spare you. Otherwise, I'm not responsible for the consequences." The guy said, "Haha, no." And fortunately for them, the consequences were death. So murderization began. Flurry didn't very much enjoy that. Kevin didn't very much enjoy that. Nia and Sabo more enjoyed that. But slavers got rid of him. That is usually a net good positive for society. Kevin decided to give the chief a second chance to let him escape with about half his tribe remaining alive, and a warning. Nia helped by intimidating, but that was after she and Kevin had a small discussion. Kevin and Sabo had a bigger discussion about the ins and outs of respect in life and or respecting democratically decided upon group decisions. It didn't go super well, but you know. Sabo also went in pursuit of some of the fleeing people and murderized some more of them with traps. So after Kevin and Sabo had their discussion, we, went back to the ship, if I'm not mistaken, and turns out the ship wasn't there. Thankfully, for some godforsaken reason, Kevin was able to row a rowboat faster than the fucking sail ship. I can imagine it was a very terrifying sight for those poor barbarians. Imagine stealing a ship and looking back, and there's just a dwarf sailing a rowboat at max speed towards you.
And actually, I got us in sight, and then Saba rode it slightly faster, catching up the rest of the way.
Halfling. Or gnome. It's even worse. I think gnomes are
A
smaller
flimsy
than
gnome.
halflings. Just rowing the rowboat at
You-
fucking
you-
Mach speed.
Using his brain to row the boat somehow.
Brain power. You just manufactured some sort of weight mechanism to make the thing row itself.
Using the will to murder.
It was literally the brain versus brawn version of row, row, row your boat.
So we caught up with Kevin's men power and Sabo's brain power. And we did indeed this time decide that the people that stole the boat had to go. So they went. And despite our suspicions, it was not in fact T-Rain that betrayed us, but some barbarians that uh, basically went backdoor to try and steal the ship from us. Didn't work out great for them. We then had a brief discussion about if we were gonna go back and murderize all the rest of the barbarians, but I did believe we settled on not doing that.
We did not. We settled on murder.
We settled on murder.
Well, okay. Right. So we settled on the murder. And I believe that's when the session ended.
Yep.
You guys were about to turn the ship around.
Look at
Right.
that. I did a recap, people. Be proud of me, please.
So are you resting for the night before turning back, or are you going to turn back?
think-
I mean, we do need to rest.
I would like to rest.
I'd like to get the ship closer to shore and then rest. But not super close, but close enough.
I guess just so we can anchor out in a safe
Yeah,
spot.
exactly.
That's fair.
And I know I don't want to force any of the previously enslaved people to do this, so I'm not going to. But I would like to at least ask if any of them are willing to stay on lookout sometimes. Just like if they see anything, they just let us know.
Sure.
Thank you. And alright, we rest.
Alright.
We rest close to shore, have some people looking out, ask T-Rain to also do the lookout thing and watch out for the previously enslaved people. I don't want them to be harmed, but I also think they might be suffering from some after effects. I mean, they don't know how trauma is going to reflect itself, so better to keep an eye open, not to harm anyone though.
Alright.
And then, yeah, sleep.
You'll go to sleep. Then the
Do I
very
sleep?
next
I'm a
morning,
vampire.
vampires
Or
can sleep.
do I just rest?
Well, they close their eyes and they power down, but you don't actually enter the realm of dreams.
Ew.
Da-da-da-dum, bum.
Restart and update.
Yep.
Be grateful you're
The
not an
best
Apple
way to start
product.
for me.
Vampire 10 has expired.
Be grateful you're not an
Or
Apple
yeah.
product. Otherwise, the next time one comes out, you're going to be getting much, much worse.
No, that's evil. Right, so next morning.
Yep. Turning the ship around and heading back.
Huh?
Alright. Who's sailing it?
For getting hit points and things back, is it a week still?
It is a number of... So for a rest, is a number of days equal to your level.
So on the character sheet, we would probably hit daily preparations, not rest for the night.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
This character doesn't have any. Okay.
Yep, I guess I don't either.
Where is the button daily preparation?
Top
there
left
we
of
go.
your HP.
Bless
so
you.
Doesn't have any daily. Yeah. Okay, so and spell slots also have to rest 8 days?
Give me a second.
I think I got my focus pool back.
So,
Yeah,
for
focus pool is-
resting... So there are 3 rest types. There is short, regular, and long rest. Short rest requires you
Yeah.
to take a single 8-hour rest period. When you take this, you regain hit points equal to half your level multiplied by your constitution modifier. You can only take one of these short rests between a regular rest. And you regain one of each of your use-based abilities, including spell slots for each level, but you cannot go above 50% of your maximum. So let's say you've got one third level spell slot, and you've got a maximum of 3, you can't gain one because that would put you above 50% of your third level spell slots. But if you've got 0, you can go to 1.
Okay.
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 All right.
What if your cap is 1? You just can't regain it?
If your cap is 1, you cannot regain it from a short rest. You will,
Okay.
however, regain it from a regular rest. A regular rest takes a
No,
number of
that's
days equal
understandable.
to your level.
Ah.
Well, a number of rests equal to your level. You can spend up to 3 rests per day to regain it faster.
8-hour periods, I presume.
Yep.
Or 4 hours for an elf.
Okay.
All right, makes sense.
Das Pastime Expert. Increase your rest speed. Yeah. Okay.
That is funny. All right.
So as far as your question of who is turning us back around, I think that's between Nia and Kevin. I think we're relatively even matched again.
Yep.
Is it survival, right?
Yep.
You use survival. I using lore.
I have plus 18 to survival, but I'm sure your lore has a lower DC.
You can roll this time while I'm loading into the game. You will take the extra time to prepare.
24.
24.
What is the current biome that the barbarians were in?
Rocky Plains, it was a decimated forest at one point. So it's Rocky Plains.
Okay. As the gnome, I can change my obsession daily.
Yep.
So I will switch my obsession from sailing lore to Rocky Plains lore
Alright.
because I'm gonna find them.
I like I like the horror movie villain vibes. Great to have you on North side for once.
Alright. Within 4 hours, you've pulled up to where you were before. Well, where you had last parked the ship. You can see the camp. It looks like they were in the process of re-establishing it.
Oh, let's not show ourselves. Why would we show ourselves?
Oh,
James, we only said we'll just move a bit closer to shore, not back to where we were.
Alright, so
Either
you're
way, we're
keeping
gonna
quite the
find
distance.
the camp anyway.
Alright.
I mean, in case they were gonna go back to the camp, we wouldn't go up and make
Alright.
ourselves known.
How many hours away would you like to be?
Just where
Okay.
the ship would have been. We're just. So all Nia said is move it a bit closer to shore so we can anchor down.
yeah, for the rest before we move back.
Yep.
Yes, but this is after the rest.
Ah, right. Okay, then I think we go. Yes, good. Yep.
Then let's go. So,
Alright.
question, I'd like to settle this before we go. Are we gonna drop an attack, or are we gonna interrogate first to check if the barbarians were their plan or not?
I don't think talking worked very well last time.
The chief gave his word that the tribe would take no more slaves. They took 18 when they stole our ship and forced them into labor. He broke his word, and talking does not work.
All right, then it is
Do you want me
Fine.
in there with you, or do you want me on the ship making sure it doesn't go anywhere?
Can we Can we assume that we would have spotted them remaking the camp before they spotted us?
Yes, they don't currently have any
We have a
scouts out.
spyglass.
Okay. The way that they were leaving when they were running away from us, does it seem like there's a reason they were leaving that way, or was it more or less randomly chosen?
Seems more or less randomly chosen.
Okay. It will take me quite a while to make enough traps to get all of them. One option we have is setting fire to the camp at night, cause some panic.
What is with you and setting things on fire?
You guys
Why
currently
not?
can't see anyone from the camp. It looks like, though, they
Really?
got partway through pulling certain things down and setting certain things up.
What
no
kind of things they pulled down and set up?
They pulled down a lot of the main tents,
Mm-hmm.
and they seem to have been setting up storage containers.
So like they're packing.
That looks like it was their plan, but they seem to only be about partway through that.
And we can see none of them.
Correct.
James, I have hunt prey on the captain. I put that down.
Yep.
Remember? Can I make a survival check to find them?
Shall myself and Nia land to try and find them then? To do that? Do we need to land?
Yes, you would need to. For hunt prey, they need to be basically anywhere where it once was, so that they can pick up the trail from there.
Right. Kevin, we want to stay in the ship? Do you want to come with us?
I was going to leave that up to you.
I understand, and I'm happy you left it. You're okay with him doing that, but I would like to know if you have a preference for staying in the ship.
I would like to make sure that one of us remain on the ship. I do not have a preference for if it's me or not.
Sorry. Flutter?
I'm sorry, what?
Flu. Oh, how you? Stay in the ship, or do you want to come with us? Someone should stay.
I am fine staying. I will keep an eye, and I can send a message to one of you guys if shit's happening here.
All right, thank you.
Then I'll go with you guys to shore.
All right, then let's go.
Alright. Get to shore, can I get the survival checks? Well,
We're gonna hide.
survival and
We're
knowledge
gonna
check.
hide the boat this time.
The rowboat,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Alright, so taking a tarp and just gonna put some sand and rocks over it to hide it.
Somehow, yeah.
Something like that. Not in an obvious location where there's just a hill in the middle of a sandy beach or anything.
He is a human, so
Stealth or craft check.
Oh.
Sabo check.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do the craft check. Can I do recall knowledge on the biome to get a bonus?
Yes.
How does that work? Okay, so I'm gonna roll my obsession that I prepared.
Yep. DC 22.
Well, I can barely fail. The waste.
Natural 20. So +4 bonus.
And that's what kind of circumstance?
Circumstance.
Okay, I'm just gonna not add it. I'm just gonna keep it in mind when I roll. If that's okay.
How's a
What-
43?
43.
You are fairly
And
certain no one's going to find this.
Okay.
In
25
fact, you
to
guys
do
might not
trap.
find it.
I put a stick in the sand that's visible, clearly visible, so we can find it.
All right.
25 to track, James.
Yep, you've picked up the trail.
Right, I'm gonna lead them to it, and I'm gonna ask them to be careful, please.
All right.
I'm gonna be watchful of traps and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm looking for the traps as well.
And I'm going first in case they miss them.
I have something about investigating while moving. If I was only to remember what I have.
Rolling for perception. I'm not gonna see shit. Sabo, it's up to you.
Perception. I'm gonna add the pursuer lead here because we're looking for the barbarians, who are currently one of my investigations. Maybe, yeah. 33.
You smell burnt corpses.
Go
Like
check
they
that
might
out.
have burned to dead. Well, did we burn? What did we do with the corpses again?
We
Buried him.
buried them.
Okay, let's go check.
Also, didn't they make leather out of corpses?
Well,
Yes.
you can burn the rest. Also, not clear if they make leather out of their corpses or of other corpses.
We saw human leather. We just weren't sure who.
Well, I guess we are now. James, can we see where the smell is coming from as we investigate a bit further? I would like to roll stealth.
All right, roll stealth.
And please add a circumstance bonus against this. So 31.
All right. So, you think you're fairly well hidden as you're approaching.
Right, I'm gonna check out what it is that is burning with the spyglass.
Nothing seems to be burning, but there is a fairly large pit that looks to have burned. Looks like someone dug out a pit and burned something in there. Something with flesh. A large amount of something. You can also see a tent full of bones.
I'm going to...
How many tracks are around this place? Can we tell?
Looks like all the traps have been disabled, though there were some put up.
Tracks.
The regular amount, but nothing. No recent tracks. No tracks within the last few hours, or really since last night.
This feels fishy. I'm gonna tell them as much.
So they
We might
came
not be
back
alone,
last night, burned some flesh, left.
I'm not sure.
But they didn't take their stuff, at least not yet.
I'm gonna caution Sabo that this might not be them. We should keep an eye out for unknown enemies.
It might not. But I'm interested in that burned pit. How much do we think that it's the bodies we killed, or it's
The ones
by
that
just by
remain,
the
yes.
amount, or is it
By
more?
the amount,
is
it's
it like
more.
okay, somebody got the rest, or something happened, something or other.
Inside of the pit of ash, you see a sword almost plunged into the ash.
Their swords?
Just a single
Or
one.
just a sword?
It's like got central crystal throughout it, but the edges of the blade are metal.
Do you guys mind if I check that out first?
I mean,
That's
we should
fine.
check it out. That's right. I'm gonna cast the detect magic.
Yep. Please do. I'm the only one that uses swords here, but I also don't want to be the person that's sticking their hands into the unknown magical item.
No, touch the definitely not cursed swords sitting in a pile of ashes.
That's Kevin's job.
That's right.
Picking up
Yep.
the magic items.
Hey, hold on. I want the sword.
Magic items?
He owes me an item for the ring.
That's fair. But do you want to be the first one to touch it?
I'm going to investigate it first.
Okay.
Do I detect magic on the sword?
James, you're lighting up, but no sound's coming through.
Oh, sorry. You're approaching the sword to...
Investigate it without touching it.
Sorry, you're approaching the sword to use your detect magic?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we're stealthing in there,
Yep.
making sure like that there's nobody trying to ambush us.
You sense magic coming from the blade.
Yeah. Sword's magical. Whatever's going on here, but I don't know why somebody would leave a magical sword in a pile of ash. It
Yeah,
looks like
this
it was
place
stuck
is-
in there afterwards, right?
There's ash on the blade, so it could have been stuck in there before the fire was lit.
Okay.
Do I spot the captain anywhere here?
No.
The chieftain?
Yeah, the chieftain.
What about the hunt prey from Nia?
It
Yeah.
ends
Does
at
it lead
it
us?
ends at the town.
Okay.
If I see the spot where it ends, does it seem like there was a fight? Also, let's collect the blade without touching it, if everyone's okay with that.
Not necessarily
Using
a
fabric?
fight, but it's definitely a sudden end.
So there's... And do any of the corpses match the chieftain?
You can't tell. It's like the
By
corpses
size
were
and
cut
clothing?
open, the bones were taken out, and then the meat was tossed in this pit to be burned.
The bones
And
were
the bones
stored
were-
in the hut.
Yes.
Can I look around that hut to see if there's anything except for bones?
Yep, you enter the
I
hut,
will...
and you see this individual. They're currently grinding
going
some
to-
bone down.
I'm going to go with Sabo and take Kevin with me.
Yep.
For no one goes anywhere alone. Enemy territory. Also, James, I collected the sword. Is that okay?
You picked up the sword?
Not with my hands, no.
Okay.
The bag.
She doesn't currently have her
Thrown
sword in her
over.
hand since you've got it.
Yep.
She turns and looks at you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Kevin's gonna, as seeing her and the horns, kind of step between her and Nia.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, madam.
She raises
This
an
is the
eyebrow.
part where I need to pick some languages, but all these
I'm gonna
languages
speak to her
here
in demonic.
are weird.
And then in diabolic, asking her if she was the one that got rid of the barbarians, yeah. In both languages, seeing which one she replies in.
In demonic, you hear broken language as they speak. Beasts cut down. Killed prey.
all?
It's like they're trying to speak in a language that they know some words from, but they don't know it well enough to speak it.
Kevin, hearing a language he doesn't understand, will ask, "Do you speak human?" Inhuman.
Oh, thank God you can speak.
Oh. I'll have to check it out.
Well, I mean,
He says in
I
human.
was speaking to her in human when I greeted her.
Yeah, but she just raised an eyebrow, so we assume she didn't speak it.
She wasn't sure
Right,
if you
so,
were a
did you-
translator and that the others were problematic because you're all different races.
So, did you kill the barbarians yet?
Barbarians, the tribesmen.
Yeah.
Yes.
She walks over to you, Sabo. She kneels down and pulls out a blue gem from her pocket.
Oh.
For the gem master. Looks to be some
Excuse
sort
me?
of sapphire. You are a gnome, are you not?
I am?
A gift from me to
Oh.
your kind.
Oh, thank you. I graciously accept. But before, could you... I'm not really haven't been around my people. I've grown up with other races. Perhaps you could tell me what the traditions are. I'm sorry.
Oh. She looks around at you all. Are
Waves
you
awkwardly.
adventurers?
Yes.
Yeah, kinda.
The gnomes
We are
that I
explorers.
grew up with, they... How to put it? They work with gems, they make it into many things, like my weapon.
Hmm.
They are crystal
Right.
smiths.
See, I'm certainly a crafter. I haven't had any training in making things out of crystal, though.
Well, you did manage to make those sunglasses for me.
That's true.
Sunglasses? They let you see sun?
Rather
They
the
are to see
opposite.
better in bright sunlight. They protect my eyes from the brightness.
Are you a drow?
Mm.
No, but you're thinking of the right kind of thing. Just kind of sensitive eyes.
A creature from the Underdark.
Yes. We are not the best at sunlight, and thus I avoid it.
You
And
possess
also
my
people are
blade.
racist. Yes. We have not touched it.
We're
It is
sorry, we
magical.
didn't know you were here.
Do you seek to claim my blade, or
No, it was
you-
merely precaution.
No, well, if
I'll like pull out the bag and like give it to her.
we, yeah,
She takes the blade and it almost dissolves as she touches it. The blade just vanishes.
Apologies for accidental stealing. We assumed the weapon might be cursed, given the situation it was in.
You are from the Underdark? You not from a clan? Are you two from the Underdark?
no, we grew up among humans mostly, and near to. We haven't really. None of us grew up with our cultures.
And what of the
Yes,
fat
I will.
bastard?
That's me.
Yeah, him too.
I see.
I've only ever met one drow. He was actually a rather pleasant individual.
Your relationship to people here?
The tribesmen?
We
Or
were on our way to do much the same as you did to them.
they're slavers?
You
Oh,
require human ash?
No.
No, we were just going to end them. There is some more buried. Maybe like 30% more than you had. If you wish to, we can maybe help undig them, get them to your pile.
Gracious.
Yeah.
They
So
are
long story short, they took slaves. We didn't like that, so we bought the slaves off of them. Gave them a chance to not take any more slaves, otherwise we'd come back and
Do
Yeah.
you have more humans?
Not
No.
none that we wish to kill and burn. If
But
that's
they're
okay.
humans. What
Is
purpose
there a
do they
problem with
serve?
humans? I do not understand. Is there a problem with humans that I do not know?
Humans bad.
Nods in agreement, then catches herself and stops.
Just remember, Flurry is a human now.
She is?
Or sorry, no, that's right. My bad.
We, as I mentioned, we all kind of grew up with humans. So while we know that a lot of them are bad, we also know that some of them are innocent.
Free the slaves. Kill the
Innocent
slavers.
humans, children bad.
Really? What makes
Eventually,
you say so?
all bad.
Even the ones who simply tend the fields and.
They good. Their children may be good. Their children bad.
I see.
What is she, by the way, James?
You're not particularly sure. They share some traits with, well, you. But some they don't. They don't have the
I would like
wings,
to
but they have the
ask-
horns.
I would like to ask them. Excuse me, madam, what are you, if I may ask?
Black-blooded.
Black-blooded?
She bites her thumb and you see a couple drops of black blood.
Neat.
It is
This-
rare condition.
Neat.
Does Nia get thirsty?
Nia's probably
The
well fed at this
Coca-Cola
point.
of blood.
Finally, Pepsi.
Blood drops on the floor, and Nia instantly pounces on it and starts licking it up.
Well, we apologize for disrupting your task, and we thank you for sharing information with us.
Would
I
you
believe there's
like us to
I
help
believe it is.
with the corpses that I mentioned?
Yes, please.
All right.
Okay.
So, what's your name?
Month.
Hello.
What
Oh,
is
I'm
your
Sabo.
names? Sabo.
I'm Kevin.
Kevin.
Nia.
Nia.
She goes, hi fat bastard.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Why are you so fat?
I'm a big boy.
They grab
He's a big
Sabo by
boy.
the arm. Scrawny. He eat your food?
No,
As they
no,
point
no,
at Kevin.
no. He was like this from the beginning.
Big boned.
We eat much the same amount. I think he's a dwarf, not a gnome.
Yeah.
Human?
No,
No.
dwarf.
Not human. Different from human. Very different.
Short
They
and
all fat?
not human. Yeah.
It appears so.
Well, they're not really fat, they're wide.
She walks over to Kevin and pokes him in the stomach.
What, through his plate armor?
At the plate armor.
Okay.
She then grabs you by the cheeks. No fat.
Okay. Kevin, you need to work out more. Lose some of that.
Shame, Kevin. That's what this episode's fucking called.
Fat shaming Kevin.
I can't get any stronger, Sabo.
Well, maybe if you got less fat.
Not stronger, slimmer.
No, but then it's easier to kill Kevin, and it's hard to kill Kevin.
Dwarf race of gluttonous?
We're putting you in a diet, Kevin. That's it.
I don't think so.
Not as fat as you?
I don't really know. I don't know many other dwarves, so I don't have much to compare against.
You
We've
eat
definitely seen other dwarves.
No, I did not
eat
eat
them.
the other dwarves.
Not cannibal.
No.
Good to know.
But how are her ears, James?
Hidden by her hair.
This, but is the hair enough to hide pointed ears?
Depends on how well hidden they are.
And how well
You can't
pointy.
see any point. But you also can't see the top part of her ears at all. In fact, you can barely see the bottoms.
I have a couple of other questions, Mons. First one, would you be needing any of the resources like wood and stone that the tribe had?
Just
Okay,
human
would you be okay
ash.
with us? Okay. And if well, not that we really care, but I'm very curious. Why do you need the human ash? What's this ritual you have going here?
I show you? Hard put
Okay.
in words. We do tomorrow, once ash ready.
Okay. Well, let's go get the extra bodies then.
I'm gonna leave the children unperturbed and ask that Sabo do the same out of some degree of respect for them, but the adults, I don't give a fuck.
I mean,
You're dead.
I don't really care. But first of all, they're dead, and second, I don't think Monster's gonna care if that they're children.
Yeah, but I kinda care. I'd like to follow some
Okay. Well,
of my homeland rules. Just a few of them.
you feel free to argue that with our friend here.
Anyway, I'm gonna do that, and
She gets
then
back
I'm
to
gonna go
crushing
check
bone.
on how Kevin is.
She seems to be
Right.
slamming bone against bone and breaking it down. Any that don't break, she puts to the side.
Kevin's gonna look at the pile of the ones that didn't break. Do you need help with those?
Those bone make good weapons.
Okay.
Needle darts.
Out of character, I don't mind to keep talking to her, but I think that the rest of the day we spend packing the camp to take to our ship and
Yep.
dig up the adults for her.
That works.
Alright. Once you get the adults, she goes through and basically splits them open and then takes
Debones
out the
them.
bones, then
Mhm.
tosses the bones into the tent, and tosses the rest of the body into the pit. Once all the bodies in there, she places her sword into one of the bodies, and you see it start smoking.
Very
You
nice.
don't see any fire, but you see everything beginning to burn slowly.
Meanwhile, Flurry's on the ship, rolling up characters for the Pathfinder
Let's go.
game with the slaves.
With the other humans.
Yes,
All the humans.
I find out their names, and I'm like, here you go. Here's all the options, and I'm like, Nia's gonna be so happy.
Nia's Flurry's teaching all the former slaves how to
I'm so
Pathfinder.
proud. I'm so proud.
Considering it's Pathfinder, it's gonna take them about a month to learn the rules and go through all the
okay.
options. So
We're gonna be fine.
We're starting at level 1. It's fine.
I'd like to say we're now playing Pathfinder's type Pathfinder. Let's go. Right.
I thought we were gonna
yeah.
change it to D&D inside Pathfinder, though.
I thought about that too. I just need to do it in character.
Well, it would be a retro change, so it's not an in-character thing.
That's not true. We could be running a Pathfinder campaign for the 4 of us, and then for everyone else, we could be like, here's an easier system, D&D.
Let's run 5e. Let's go.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's perfect.
Alright, so Flurry's gonna start teaching all the former slaves 5e.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Your name's
Alright.
Tony. Tony, I think you'd be a good fighter.
Hmm.
All you do is you roll to hit.
And then you bonk. Right. So when we finish, what happens?
I guess we have to rest and wait until tomorrow to see her ritual, if it's okay with everyone.
Yep.
We
I
should
would
let
also-
the people in the ship know that we're gonna stay the night here.
Yeah.
Guys,
I
get
would
back to the ship and there's so
also,
much dice.
if she allows, I would like to inspect the sword, like try to figure out how it's made, etc., etc. And in fact, I should have a feat that allows me to identify magic, to identify this magic on the sword, Crafter's Appraisal.
All right.
If she allows, of course. I'm not going to insist.
She has no issue with it. As long as you do not damage her blade.
Oh no, I'm going to be very careful.
All right. Make your craft check.
I'm also going to switch my my investigation from the barbarians, or from the tribe who's now dead, to this lady, just in case.
Noted.
Sorry, it takes me a while to find where the right page is every time.
That's all good.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep my guard up around her. Though, like,
Don't
being
worry,
polite and stuff
Kevin hasn't let his down.
is sus.
Good.
Kevin's
Nia
just
does not-
pissed because she keeps fat shaming him.
No, Kevin's comfortable with who he is.
Nia does not
Kevin's a
trust
bit too
anyone who
fat for
wants to
these
show
jokes.
her a strange ritual in the morning. Sorry for
Kevin's a
interrupting
bit-
you, but
It's
Go on.
okay. Kevin's a bit too fat for the jokes to get through to him.
That's right. I got
That's
thick
also
skin.
through to him. And something
Thick-skinned
else,
and big bone.
But yeah, I do not trust anyone who wants to show me a strange ritual requiring human flesh and bones in the morning. So Nia's gonna keep her guard up. She kind of clearly, obviously, to everyone else wants to leave, but she's not gonna leave without everyone else. So she's just gonna kind of suffer through it.
35.
All right. It appears to be some sort of weak artifact. Definitely on the weaker side of the lesser artifacts that you've seen and investigated yourself. This one just seems to perform Ignis Flame. So an invisible flame. That seems to be the only power it possesses.
And in terms of the just inspecting it for how it's made, maybe I can learn a little bit.
It's plus
The
2
crystal
quality.
part of it.
The crystal is the core of the blade, but the metal acts as a support. The power seems to be focused through the crystal, though.
And can I try to get some information or learn a little bit about how this power can be focused through the crystal? Is there anything?
Just seems to
Any
be
cra-
the enchantment aspect of it, not necessarily a crafting aspect of it.
Okay, so crystal. Do I understand? Can I determine the role of the crystal at all then? Because, can I determine why the sword has to be crystal and not just metal with the same enchantment?
From what you can understand, it could just be metal.
I'll ask Mia? Lady.
Month.
Month?
Month.
Mon Mothma, yes.
You mentioned that the gnomes in your culture are crystal crafters. Would you happen to know what's so special about the crystals?
Crystal lasts
it's-
longer than than metal.
So if the metal is ruined, the sword can be remade with the crystal.
Metal frame just support crystal, not needed for crystal.
Right.
Does
So
she
the
feel like
magic.
that she's sorry, just a question I have to have. She's speaking in a stunted manner. Does she feel like she's translating from another language?
No, it just seems that this is how she likes to talk.
Understood.
It's not that she's not
Perfect.
capable of speaking more elegantly. You've heard her do it on rare occasion. It's that she prefers this manner of communication.
Okay.
Excuse me, James. I'm misunderstanding the sword. So is the crystal like the blade crystal, etc.?
No, the blade is... So the crystal is in the center of it, but the actual edge of it is metal.
So once again, if I can say so, if the metal gets worn down, it can easily be replaced while the magic remains in the crystal. Is that the point?
So that bow would be capable of taking that away from it, yes, but she doesn't seem to think that that is the point.
Okay. Cool. Interesting. Good to know. Upgradable magic items. And James, just out of interest for me, would this be a way to create a combination magic item that, has the enchanted core, but also has the outside that has a higher craft bonus without spending it on the enchanted core?
No.
Okay. So it still follows the same rules.
Yes.
So that it makes it effectively quite okay.
Pointless?
Yeah. Why not just make it all out of crystal then?
Because it looks cool.
It does look cool. There's a good reason.
It's just the crafting style of the people.
Okay. Fair enough.
Right, question.
Yes?
Does she need the bone dust?
She says yes. Bone chunk.
Is she... not dust. Alright. Then I will, let's it. Let's go see what she does with this ritual.
Let's watch, yeah.
All right.
Flurry will again stay with the people on the boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hmm.
let you tell you not to let them any of them out. She might kill them.
She takes a bunch of the bone chunks and starts spreading them out into basically a giant human shape.
Alright.
She then takes the ash and begins just pouring piles of it on top of it, on top of the bone chunks.
Alright.
She then begins casting a ritual.
I'm gonna keep some distance away. Not a lot, but a bit.
Right.
As I motion for everyone to keep their guard up, and I stay close to Kevin.
Three hours go by, and you see that the ash is now beginning to coat itself to the bone chunks, and the bone chunks are beginning to solidify into basically a giant skeleton.
Alright.
At the end of the
This
3
looks like the
hours,
problem.
it moves. The skeleton sits up and then stands up.
Alright.
How big is it?
It is 24 feet tall.
This is a problem.
I will reluctantly give her the benefit of the doubt for now.
Oh, I mean, Kevin's fine. He can still grapple it. He's got Titan Wrestler. We're fine.
She then gets started on doing the next one.
What is the next one? Will she tell us?
She gestures to this one.
Another
I
one?
have resources to make 3.
And what will you use them for?
God will use them.
Mm-hmm.
He will end humanity.
Mm-hmm.
So wait,
James,
who's
how
your
str-
god?
Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you both.
Kevin asked her who her god is.
Valkyros.
James, how strong is this woman? Can
Physically strong?
I roll anything to check? No, just how powerful is she in general? Can I roll anything to check?
She can't be that much more powerful than you. I mean, you all were hunting these people without too much of an issue, and she had the benefit of it being nighttime when the entire town was, well, shutting down and beginning to take a break after a massive day.
Did she take any damage from it?
She doesn't appear to, but she also appears to have access to divine magic, so she may have healed it herself.
I'm assuming everyone here heard what she said about eradicating humanity?
Yep.
No.
I'm gonna give Sabo and Kevin a look. And why do you want your god to eradicate humanity? Do they all
Human.
need to die?
Human's bad, and she gives you the same nod that you gave her.
There is one place that we've been to where humans are especially bad. And I'm gonna tell her in the best detail I can about how to get to the castle where she's gonna get stuck. Terrible, terrible humans there.
They are pretty awful.
Humans are bad.
Those in particular, so.
My god will destroy them.
And just them?
All humans.
Yeah, but only humans?
There is one not human there that we know. That one's good.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
but well, yes.
Yes, Law?
Ah, right.
Is your
Humans
god going to
bad,
eradicate
others good.
only humans?
Only the bad.
Okay.
So,
Nia gives everyone else a scandalized look, realizes that people don't see the same problem here that she does, and resigns herself.
no, we kind of see the problem. That's why I tried to get her to go to that castle near.
I know.
Um,
I know it doesn't matter. I mean, she doesn't see that. Exactly. She just feels like everyone's trying to get rid of the thing because Nia's not thinking too for the future.
So, this island that we're on, it's the same island where the Celestial lovers live, right?
Sorry, what was that?
We are on the same kind of island as the Celestial lovers, correct?
It's not an island, it's... As far as you can tell, it's a continent. But no,
Okay.
they're on the opposite bank of this, so it could be that it's a completely separate landmass, or it could just be that this is a very, very wide and long river.
Okay. And the castle Greystone or whatever, it's on a different continent, we think.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
the same one as the Celestials, most likely.
Uh-huh.
Just way further
Okay.
northeast.
So, can we convince this... Have I managed to...
One moment, please.
Does she not seem interested in targeting specific humans? She's like
She
interested
doesn't
in
seem
targeting all the
interested in
humans?
targeting specific ones.
Okay. Um, well, guess then we'll wish you luck with your quest.
She nods.
Can I tell how strong the skeletons are?
Sorry, just trying to find out what sort of check that would be and adding that to my DM screen because I've been asked that so many times.
How strong the skeletons are?
Just how strong, how to tell if something's stronger than you or how strong it is.
Recall knowledge. It's a recall knowledge check.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much.
And actually, in recall knowledge, for different creature types, it suggests additional skills to identify the creature in the recall knowledge rules.
Thank you.
So, what are we killing them?
You're not sure on how strong it is. Where is it? There it is. You could make a religion check to try and evaluate its power.
Sure. It's a 28 gave me.
It's not a basic undead, but it's also not a greater undead. You're not sure quite where it falls within those bounds. Whether it's stronger or weaker than you don't know.
Okay. Kevin's gonna look over to Nia. I kind of want to wrestle it.
Just for the sport?
Yeah. I don't know.
Go.
Is that
James, is this a
that
lesser undead?
Sorry, you all spoke over each other. One at a time, please.
You can speak first, please.
So the dragon that I had fought and grappled, is that the same size, bigger, or smaller than the skeleton? It was a young dragon.
The dragon was actually a bit smaller.
So this would
Though,
probably be the
in
biggest.
total mass, the dragon was more.
Okay.
But it was also a ghost, so...
Can I tell if this thing is a lesser undead?
Make me a religion check.
I am a vampire. Can I roll occultism?
You haven't been trained in any knowledge by vampires, so I'd say no.
No, but I was trained in by our good old Leuven on undead, and I have an ability that lets me dominate undead, and also I'm an expert in occultism. And if there might be a DC adjustment, but if I could possibly roll occultism on this instead of religion. Because otherwise it's just not worth it.
Alright, you can try occultism. Where is that? There it is. Cool.
24. I'm specifically trying to discern its intelligence.
Specifically, its intelligence, it does not seem to be intelligent. But it also seems to be deciding things for itself.
Meaning? Is it being dominated?
No, it means it's more like a beast than anything else.
Right. If you guys decide to go on the offensive, I can use a blood point to try and dominate the undead. We'd have to do that before anything else.
She goes over to Kevin. You want to wrestle it?
Yeah, I kind of want to see how strong it is. I haven't wrestled anything quite that big before.
Okay.
Just for fun though, not to like kill each other.
If you break it, I fix it. If
Okay.
it break you, I fix you.
Yeah, it works for me.
Right, fat man. Get your workout.
Yes. I'm gonna go after the skeleton.
I'm gonna go with Sabo.
Go with Sabo where?
Everywhere.
To the bleachers to watch.
Nia does not trust her and will not be alone with her. She was sticking with Kevin because Kevin could protect her. Kevin's gone. I'm gonna go with Sabo so we have
Okay.
a numbers advantage.
Okay.
Kevin's gonna look way up at the skeleton and ask if it's ready.
She nods.
Okay. Wrestle time. $37.
Okay. 37 against its athletics.
Yep. It's against its fortitude DC. Grapple is.
Fortitude DC. Thank you. Where do I
Oh
see
no,
that
sorry.
on this?
No, that's for.
That's for what, sorry?
It looks like that's for after I grab it. So I'm assuming I have to make an unarmed strike to grab and then grapple.
It's not resisting, so you're going to be able to succeed in the attempt.
Okay.
Yeah. It is going to try and break free.
Either way, the grapple action is against the fortitude DC.
Fortitude DC, so that's, I believe, 10 plus their fortitude modifier.
Kevin, you don't have to hit an unarmed attack. Grapple is an attack action, but it's just an athletic check against the fortitude DC.
Okay.
So you need a 27.
I got
succeed.
a 37.
Alright, what's it need to succeed to break free? Congratulations, Grapple, you are now pinned.
Yeah, so the skeleton is now restrained because that should be a critical success.
Yep.
So it would have to make an escape attempt.
Yep. Escape, which is the DC of the effect, which is the athletics DC of a creature grabbing you.
Cool. Size category different bonus of 4. So 45.
James, I would like to spend today's inspiration to give it disadvantage.
Also, as part of me grabbing it, I'm gonna use my crushing grab so that it takes 5 bludgeoning damage while I grappled it.
Alright. The 41 is the lowest result. Well, 45 after the size category bonus.
Alright. Did it roll the same number?
Maybe?
Probably rolled higher.
7. No, it rolled the same number.
Nice.
That is amusing.
Does it have a higher? Does it have a higher athletics DC check bonus than Kevin?
Yes.
Yes, a worthy foe.
Your battle will be legendary.
So you've done some minor damage to some of the bone.
I really want to do it again and suplex him right away.
It's going to try and grapple you. $19.
That's a critical success.
So you grabbed it, pinned it, it broke free, then it reached around and grabbed you.
And I can't break free except on a nat 20.
How much did he get on the scrap? What's it? Sorry, what's it?
43.
Sorry, what's his athletics DC?
The athletics check it just rolled on Kevin was a 43 total.
Oh boy. And James had it roll a 19, right? So.
Yep, that's almost as high as it can get.
Yeah, Kevin's only got a plus 22, so he'd have to roll a nat 20 to break out. Let's see what I get. Well, that's not a nat 20.
Alright.
Right. Alright. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
James, can I roll a perception check here?
For what?
Well, I've made conclusions based on the roll I know it rolled, and it's been modified, but I want to know if Nia reached the same conclusion about its power. And she's actively looking for like, how powerful it is.
That's part of what Kevin's doing as well with this. So he's going to continue trying to fight out of its grapple.
Yes, I don't know.
Okay, it is
we'll
going to
continue watching.
throw Kevin.
Yes!
Ooh.
$10, $20, $30. Maximum of 30 feet up. And it's already 20
James,
feet
your
up.
cat's calling you.
30.
Is that also against fortitude?
Roll the 6.
Yep, that'd be against fortitude.
So that's a regular success.
Alright. You get launched 30 feet up. So that puts you 20. You're falling 50 feet.
How do you see what your fortitude DC would be on your sheet?
I think it's 10 plus your modifier.
It should be 10 plus fortitude modifier.
I see. Okay.
Alright, you get launched 50 feet up. What would you like to do?
Probably fall.
Yeah, I think the only thing I can do is fall.
Spread your wings and flap.
Did the skeleton throw me straight up?
Slight angle.
Slight angle, so it's not like I will land near enough to grab onto it again on my way down.
No.
Okay. Well, that's all I really got. So, raise the shield.
Alright. As you impact on the ground, you're taking 25 force damage.
Okay. Ow.
Good job, little fat man. You're pretty strong.
Yeah. So is that thing.
She nods in agreement. I think we're done. We don't want you getting too badly hurt. She walks over to you.
Oh. One more.
Kevin, try not to get hurt too much.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Oh, come on. One more.
She looks at the rest of you slightly concerned.
Shakes head no.
No.
Aw. But I wanted to suplex the skeleton.
No. You tried, you failed.
No, I just tried grab and hold the first time. I didn't try to suplex him.
She pats you on the shoulder. Lose some weight. Get stronger.
Seems like good advice, Kevin.
I'm not fat. If you
I'm
disagree,
not fat, I'm just
Mr.
big boned.
That's right.
Choji.
If Scrawny Man disagrees, you go fight the skeleton.
Why would I fight? I'm not gonna wrestle it anyway. I'm sure I have ways of dealing with the skeleton.
I'm beefy because I'm strong.
The skeleton starts going over to one of the trees off in the distance and just tears it out of the ground. And she begins casting to create the next one.
So I guess do you guys want to get going then? Although we don't know what the ash is for yet. This is just a bone. Or is the ash being used?
The ash was used to basically seal all of the bone to coat it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I guess we can I'm
We can leave, yeah.
happy to go. We just get to loading the ship with the rest of the
Bye,
raw
Mark.
materials from the camp.
Goodbye.
Hope to
Yep.
see you again.
Have fun.
Yes, spend the next 10, 20 hours loading the ship with all of the stuff from the boat. Sorry, from the camp.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
I need low grade
gonna-
materials for traps.
I'm gonna keep an eye out because I don't want any of the skeletons heading to the side of the ship, which has humans in it.
They don't seem to be heading in that direction.
Nia might or might not want to go violent, but she feels really bad because that woman is really nice to her. But the whole genocide thing really doesn't vibe with her very well.
So
Sounds like you need to get a priority straight.
Oh, these are humans, not Brazilians.
James, I'm gonna be making these snares. Would it be fair to say that the resources gathered in this camp cover creating a lot of them? Because it's not nothing special is needed for them.
Oh yeah, you're going to be able to make a bunch of those.
Yeah. That's where my downtime is going. Just fill a room with them.
Right then, I guess we go. Leave. Bye bye.
Sorry, someone. What are you making a room full of?
Striking snares.
Beautiful.
I'll put a sign on the door. Do not enter. Speaking of, I have a project for the ship while we are going to port. And I'm going to fill in the rest of the crew on this because I don't want them to fall
Question,
into
are
the
we
trap.
really just leaving instead of attacking it?
Done nothing wrong.
Just? Okay, fair enough. Understood. Go.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not the fucking save all the humans police. So the plan is the following. I'm gonna find like one of the smaller rooms that we have that is not really needed, and I'll use it to store some mundane stuff that we don't often use, basically. But I will make it from the outside seem like that is the treasury.
Alright.
And I will trap that place to oblivion.
Okay. Murder room. Got it.
And I'll make sure that everybody knows that they are under no circumstances to go into the murder room. Or into the treasury, quote unquote. I'll use that name.
Well, at that point, anyone who does go in is getting topped by social Darwinism, so Nia has no problem with that.
I go, Nia, I got something to show you, and I bring Nia down, and I show her the D&D game that I got started.
She squeals in absolute delight and hugs you.
We had a good few days on the ship.
I'm gonna join the game as a player. Spectacular.
Wait, am I DMing?
I think so. It was in the ship. Aren't you?
Who else is?
She
Their
inherited the
first-
role.
Their first encounter is a group of slavers.
For no particular reason.
Murder hobos. The lot of them. They'll curb
just felt
stomp
like
all of
they
those
deserved-
slavers.
I just felt like they deserve some justice, you know?
So where shall we go? I mean, it seems like the safest place is to take a little trip back, take them back to the town, just so they have a place to go.
That seems to be the best choice.
Well, what if we offer it to them? Like, do they
Well,
want
what's
to keep going, or do they want to go back to? You're talking about the Celestial town, right?
Yeah, there's no other town nearby we know of. I mean, that town seems as good as any other. These people have nowhere to go. And in that town, we have at least some sort of sway, so perhaps they'll be taken care of a little bit.
Are you gonna show them your brand swag and be like, hey, when you get money, make sure to
No.
shop here.
I mean, they
Well,
can see
I've
my
been
brand swag.
asking if those people are hiring. These people do need jobs, and I feel like those kind of shops do tend to need the people to do like manual labor, right, James?
Yep.
Yeah. So
Where they came from? Was it just a town that got destroyed, or like I don't know if we ever like
It was a
found out
village.
it was a village and they just got murderized.
That is putting it mildly, yes.
Okay. I'm fine with taking them back. I just, maybe give them a choice and not
Okay.
just,
I'm gonna
hey,
ask
you're
them.
going there because we
I'm
say
gonna
so.
ask them. James, I asked them if they're fine with that.
They ask you if you think it's safe there.
Yes, it's pretty much the only safe city we know of, actually.
Then yeah, we'd like to go there.
Yeah, we were treated well, and they seem to have sufficient protections and things like that. Back to the town with our special eyes.
Alright. Who would like to make the sailing check for it?
I think Kevin's slightly better at it than I am at this point because he has a higher level than I do.
$36.
Alright. You don't line up the ship to go straight there, but you're not too far off. Are you traveling at regular speed or slow speed?
I think regular speed. Because there's slow, regular, and fast now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think regular speed, unless anyone has any objections to that.
Okay.
No, regular sounds good.
Alright.
So, I'd like to ask a question here. It's in character, by the way, not like out of character. Nia wants to know if you guys think she should make a vampire to test it out or not.
Make who a vampire?
She has the body she took into the ship.
No.
No? Okay. Moves on with her day. That is not really the reason she took the corpses in. Just wanted to check.
I feel like there are better options to try for your first time to make a vampire, you know?
Or
Yeah, your
maybe
first time should be special.
don't
That's right.
make vampires.
Okay.
Does Nia have
Shrugs.
the urge to make vampires?
Not really. She just kind of took the bodies in because she thought she might need a snack or something.
God.
They're going bad at this point.
And she was like, "Oh right, yeah, I can make vampires now. Maybe I should try that out. Should probably talk to people in the ship about that." She talked to people in the ship about that. They said no. She shrugged and went about her day. Nia does not care enough to argue about making vampires.
Alright.
It's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get 5d10 from someone, please? Who's piloting?
I'll roll
Kevin.
them. Kevin.
Kevin decides who's
Go,
rolling them
Kevin.
because he made the check.
If Nia wants to, Nia
Let's
can roll.
go.
The power of deciding who rolls the 5d10.
I'm gonna do Mola first, but it's
no.
okay. Oh, I rolled 6. Sorry, Mola lost one.
Unlimited power.
1, 2, 7, 7, 2.
Yes. A 1. Roll
Alright.
the
And
1.
again.
All right.
1.
9.
No.
Roll again.
1.
Is that a
Oh.
DM disadvantage I see?
Roll again.
Yeah, it's a DM reroll.
Yeah,
I
come
see.
on. 1.
One.
No. Yeah.
Yeah!
Tier 2 negative. Number 6.
6.
Okay, how many do I have left? Oh, I'm actually quite low. No, I'm keeping it there. You guys can do that if you want.
No, I'm way okay.
Tier 2.
Yeah, I'm good.
Has it been enough time that we've long rested?
Yes. Oh, right, I did explain the third type of rest. So there's long rests. They take 3 times the amount as regular rests, but you get all of your hit points back.
But you said regular rest is half hit points time constitution modifier.
No, hit points... regular rest is constitution modifier times level. Short rest is half your level times your constitution modifier.
Would not be preparing.
So, James, forgive me for bothering you about this again, but EXP. Believe we still haven't gotten the EXP from the bandits.
Yeah, and we would have had more from the pile because we arrived there less than 24 hours after they were murdered.
Plus, we stuck around for about an hour or so after we killed him.
We stuck around for a few hours.
Yeah, like 3
Yeah.
to 4 searching the area.
Okay, from the first bunch of XP, 2,743.
All right.
That is for which part?
That is from the first fight.
2,443.
2,743.
That's including us staying in the village?
That's just from the first part. That is...
Okay.
So, that's the fight in the village,
Hmm.
and you guys staying in the village after that fact. But this is not the
Mhm.
after everyone's dead part.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
we killed 5 guys on the ship, and then after everyone's dead.
Yep. Five guys on the ship is 1,193.
$19.93.
1193.
Where's the EXP table now?
Roundabout same place. I think it's the same. Oh yeah. I did leave a comment that it's actually missing.
Should be in a core doc.
I'm in the code.
I left a comment about it. The core doc says it's there, but it's not. Or at least it used to be.
Oh, here
Very,
it is. It's
very
on the
bottom.
bottom.
Oh. Okay, so it's been added.
Right. And for the dead town, for the 24 hours that you guys were there after the fact, just doing all of that stuff with her, it is 36,255 XP.
250 how many?
36,255.
Oh, let's go. I think you take 2 levels now.
We should kill more towns, really. Like, look, guys, look. Killing towns is where it's at.
Not just the men, but the women and the children too.
Yes, otherwise the
like
children are
animals.
gonna soak up the XP. Fucking children.
They're like animals. You gotta kill them like animals. You hate
Worse
them.
than animals, they're like XP sponges.
Yes, it's worse than an animal. Speaking of, if there is like a cow, is it also gonna soak up XP? Or is it not
No,
sentient
so
enough?
that is part of the environmental XP share.
Okay.
Things like cows, ants, and all of those things.
We murder a town. You get 10 XP each. Why? There's an ant colony.
The cows are level 50 now. They use buck. You go to the moon.
Yes, that cow had the divine gift of soaking up all the XP around it.
Yep, that plus a week. You can actually
And
level up twice.
how long? Well, how long are we swimming before you level up twice?
Well, I'm assuming it's a few months of a voyage, right?
No, it's like a
No.
month and a bit.
No, a month and a bit, then I'm gonna have to train there. It's okay.
I can
said it's
actually
a
get
little
level
over
9 then.
You said it's a little over a month to get back to the Celestial City.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kevin will be able to take level 8 because he was halfway there.
I
A
was
month and
also
4
halfway
days.
to level 9, and I can definitely finish it.
I can get to 8, barely.
How much is level 9?
Level 9 is 45,000.
Be right back.
And level 10?
Level 10 is 55,000.
Well, I need 300 XP. I'm gonna go murder and a slave.
No,
No.
no, okay. No enslaving. Want to kill slavers? Absolutely. No slaves, though.
Just one.
No.
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 Okay.
I will bring peace, freedom, and security to my new empire.
Not even one.
No.
Little.
No.
There's plenty of slavers to kill. We don't have to kill the slaves, too.
I offered you to fight the skeleton, and you said no.
I was itching to kill that woman. I wanted to kill her so bad.
She wanted to duplex her skeleton, and that was upset.
I could have dominated that skeleton, and it would only succeed on a nat 20.
Well, you could have attacked the woman. Why am I the one who has to initiate all
Not
the
you,
murders
I just
here?
needed people to like show support. Nia was like 3 times, "Hey guys, if you want to attack him, dominate." And then like next thing that said, "Yeah, let's go." Even though she'll just like
Also,
a
were you saying
head,
that in character? Were you saying that in character? Because in character, I'm not even sure you can dominate the undead. Let
That is
alone you have the ability to explain to us without being noticed by this person that
No,
you
but I
can
do
do it.
think Nia made it clear that she wasn't very much a fan of the whole genocide thing.
Yeah.
I
So,
mean, whatever, we left. Who cares?
but you want
This is
well.
what bonded Sabo and Kevin. After the whole, tiff that happened beforehand, they were like, genocide? Nah, we're just gonna leave. And that was their bonding experience. You just don't get it.
Duh.
Like,
And now we're friends again.
Alright, I can train this.
I get to raise a stat. But my limit didn't go up. My limit is going up. 12.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh.
So, you're going to pull into port? Actually, no, we got a negative encounter.
We do.
Oh yeah.
Alright, tier 2, and that was number 6? 6.
Mhm.
All right. You see a golden, long fish glowing in the water. It's spiraling around your ship.
The hell is that?
Hunt, pray, shoot. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna immediately shoot it, but I am pulling my bow and screaming for everyone to arm the ballistas, arm the cannons. Everyone that can't just hide and pray.
Okay.
It's shiny, so Saba wants it for experiments.
The fish seems to be getting longer and longer and longer.
Shoot. Let's go.
You shoot it?
No, I'm gonna give the order for everyone to shoot it, and including myself. Yes. Is everyone okay with this? Hold on.
Well, you didn't ask people, you just said shoot.
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask you. I have to scream, and we get to discuss shit. Everyone's in the boat and just
so
screaming
what?
shit.
Is there any better description we have of what the fish is doing to us, except for circling the ship?
Sure,
How far
let me get
away
an
is it
image of it.
circling the ship? Like how far away?
So the fish is circling about 80 feet away from the actual side of the ship. The tendrils
Kevin
coming
waves
off of the
to it.
ship. Sorry, off of the fish. Seem to be getting longer. And it's those that are trailing behind it and actually creating the glowing trail.
Alright, James.
Yes?
I'd like to try recall knowledge about this fish. Is it nature or occultism? Or survival? Or nautic lore?
Nautic lore, curriculum knowledge, I guess.
Okay. Applicable knowledges, it could be nature, or it could be arcane.
You're definitely about to say theater.
I'm going to make
Recall
this fish in
knowledge.
nature. I'm gonna make this fish target of my investigation, or of my second investigation, I guess.
Alright.
Because we left the lady, and I will do. Oh, that's a good Arcana check. But I will do my own as well.
Alright. Sabo, this is a golden gatefish. Once
Is
it
it
finishes,
gonna create the gold?
once it finishes creating the gate, it creates a gate by having its tendrils touch itself after forming a circle, everything within that circle will become a gate to a plane of its choosing. Most
So
commonly,
it's
the elemental plane of water.
uh-huh. So it's
Which would draw on us, correct? Oh, them.
kind of kidnapping us.
Well, it's only kidnapping you if
Fishnapping.
there's room on the other side of the gate. Otherwise, if it creates an elemental plane of water, you're going to get hit by a massive amount of water coming through the gate.
Okay, we have to stop this thing. Fire, fire, fire. I blasted with a cannon.
Cannons, ballistas, everyone's ready. I told them to everyone to get ready, and I shoot it with my I have a hunt ray. So I'm just gonna...
Don't let it complete the circle, whatever we do. Evasive maneuvers or something.
Alrighty.
Can I dominate it?
Shit. Okay, you're going to use Dominate on it?
I sure am.
We have 6 level spells?
That's
Boon.
one of my boons.
It fails.
Are you making it stop?
I sure am.
Alright, then,
It critically
you have
failed.
control.
Critical failure.
So
you
you
make it
now
d-
just control it completely, and it doesn't make another save unless you have it do something against its nature.
Okay, wait. So we can keep killing it as long as you tell it to
I
stay
think that's against its
still.
nature. Its nature is probably gonna be something like stay alive. Right, James?
Well, yes.
Right, so, but here's the thing. How big is this fish?
Probably close to 40 feet in length.
How big is the ship?
About 5 times that.
Can we tell it to jump on the ship?
It would struggle
then
to
what-
get up, but if it gained enough speed, it might be able to.
Well,
Would
okay.
it suffocate if it did?
Most likely, yes.
What do you guys think? It's one order instead of
It's going to be a self-destructive order. It's not going to follow it. So if I'm reading the spell, and this is mostly out of character. Well, this is out of character. As long as you issue a self-destructive order, it's not going to do anything. So,
Right.
and when you take command,
Has to be obviously self-destructive. Sabo, do you have anything you can solve to kill it?
well, just order it to stay still, and then either it's going to follow it, or it's going to be a self-destructive order and it's going to stay still, and we can kill it. Because
Yeah, but
it critically fails, so it doesn't get new saves.
You could just keep this fish as a pet.
But it's not forever.
Until the next time you
no.
make your daily preparations.
So never prepare.
But Kevin could tame the animal with his tame animal feat.
yeah, but I kind of
Why don't we make the fish make us a gate to hell? Because that's where we need to go.
Hold on, keeping this fish as a pet might actually be a really cool idea if Kevin can tame it, because we just have free gate.
But is it an animal?
Is it a beast, James? Or it can also turn into a vampire.
Yes, a vampire gate.
More
We see
importantly, a dominated vampire gatefish. Who I may
Yeah,
or may
I
not
see,
be able to tame.
I'm worried that the dominate might not be quite permanent.
It's
No,
definitely
it's not. It's not yet. But tame animal can become permanent.
Magical beast, aquatic and extraplanar.
Okay. So does it
Tell us,
mean it
what
can
do
be
you think
tamed?
about? Yeah.
He would have to try. And holy
Okay, well-
fuck.
Okay, then I'm going to Kevin. Are you gonna go try to tame it?
Yeah. So that would be my
I'm gonna
nature
use-
check.
I'm going to
Again.
use a clue in, since I made it the target of my investigation, and I did a recall knowledge check on it. I can clue you in to give you the +2.
Okay. So my nature check is going to be against a DC determined by the GM that is usually the animal's will DC.
What the fuck?
Okay. DC 23.
I'll give. Can I give Kevin guidance?
Yes, I think you can.
Okay, so guidance is what, a D4?
No, it's changed now. It's just a +1 status bonus to one roll.
So clue in will give you +2
Circumstance bonus?
circumstance. Yes.
Okay, so
Guidance is +1 unless it's upcast. Or
Yeah.
maybe not,
It is.
but it's still +1 only for you.
There is. It doesn't say. It says heightened +3.
I think
That's
it's
a
heightened
that's a
automatically.
36,
So.
James.
Yep.
That is a critical success.
Uh,
Well, this didn't go anywhere like I thought it was going to.
So as a critical success, you form a friendly bond with the animal. As long as it isn't starving, the animal won't attack you or creatures obviously allied with you, even if they're creatures the animal would normally prey on, and the taming is permanent.
Huh.
we have a goldfish.
We have a goldfish.
Kevin's got a goldfish.
Kevin has finally made a goddamn animal friend, and it's a fucking gatefish.
Hey, Sabo, can you make it an aquarium?
How big is it?
40 feet.
It would take up most
No.
of your storage area.
No, but I can craft something to help the fish tow the ship.
What's its name, Kevin?
Fish.
Oh, that's Steve.
Hold on, Nia
Steve?
interrupts you, and she'd like to make a request.
What's the request?
She would like to call the fish Darth Plagueis.
I like Steve better. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Steve.
but it won't make James suffer as much.
Steve is pretty bad.
Steve is pretty cool. I guess you haven't heard the tragedy that I didn't tell you. Right, Steve it is.
Oh my god.
Yes?
Just.
I believe that's the first time I've busted out that moon, and I feel really good about it.
As you should.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on. Why is it that our negative encounters turn out to be net positives and our positive encounter was just bad?
Because God hates us.
Well,
Yes.
James really
No,
wanted to destroy
we-
our ship.
We've chosen to defy God. Let's be honest.
I bring up
Kevin.
Terrain, and I'm like, look at this sweet fish.
It's ours now.
We gonna eat
It's
it?
gonna tow our boat. It's gonna tow
No.
our boat. No, this is
Oh.
Steve, our friend.
Hey, yo, Terrain, have you met Steve?
I guess I'm gonna start. What's the speed of the fish? Is it faster than the boat? Yes, because it was circling the boat. I guess I'm gonna start
Yep,
making
it's 5 feet
goldfish
faster than the
rains.
ship.
Well, that would have made it very difficult for it to make a circle around the moving ship with only 5 feet faster.
Makes it rather slow, gives you plenty of time to act.
Okay. Well,
What if I
5
hated
feet,
it?
5 feet faster. I guess it's 5 feet faster.
So
Hey.
now we can sail anywhere.
Does it have to
We-
go to a different plane with the portal? Can it take us to any point on that plane, or only to the corresponding one?
Oh, we have a fish now.
Well, the fish
Kevin,
can't
this goldfish-
aim,
Mm-hmm.
but it
Okay.
can technically go to the same plane.
So we can go to a random spot on this plane. That doesn't sound very good.
But it does sound kind of funny. Will it
That
always
sounds-
land us
that
in
sounds
water is the
like-
question.
That sounds like a really fun surprise for a ship that attacks us.
Yeah. Or let's say an island.
Sure,
As
why
long
not?
as the fish can circle the island, we can murder the island. That sounds good.
Yeah, but then the essence goes to another plane.
No, because if that plane is full, then that plane will come here instead. From what I understand in James's description, if you open it to plane of water, the plane of water is going to be occupied by water, so we can't go there, but the water can come here, causing a boom.
Yep, if the portal is open to somewhere that is occupied, then whichever
I presume,
area
the
can
elemental
expand into
planes?
the other will expand into the other.
Tsunami.
Well, fellas, we got our first weapon of mass destruction.
Steve is so pretty.
Yes.
Doesn't even look like he was trying to violently murder us a little bit ago.
We forgive Steve.
Kevin's got a goldfish.
We got a
Kevin-
goldfish.
Kevin's
Communism
having a
meme.
goldfish.
Kevin has a murder goldfish.
Would
Communism
Kevin have
meme,
any
our
other kind of
goldfish.
goldfish?
Why would you have a non-murder goldfish? You know, apparently goldfish will infinitely eat.
Well, we have a disposal thing too.
It's a good thing this one's a gatefish then.
Yeah.
This one only
Well-
eats other planes.
It's not a good thing, because if you feed the goldfish too much, it explodes.
We want the gate to another plane that we can carry on forever to explode.
No, so we don't
No.
feed it too much. Okay, well, I guess we keep going.
Yeah, we have to drop these people off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's figure out where we're gonna keep Steve.
Well, Steve is gonna be guarding the ship.
Yeah.
Because if anyone tries to approach the ship,
Steve gets to eat him.
they're not gonna have a good time now.
What happened to the ship? Steve gated it when someone stole it.
Oops. Steve.
Well, we
No.
might not have a ship anymore, but neither do the thieves. Scene
No,
cuts to hell with like 5
we
level
ke-
1 thieves.
We keep a friendly person on the ship so Steve doesn't murder the ship based on his.
Well, Terrain is an
Instincts.
obviously allied creature. Terrain almost never leaves the ship.
So Steve is going to have to get the little boat that's coming towards the ship.
I'm thinking maybe we don't pull into port exactly.
Why? Are you
Send someone in to warn them about the fish.
Yeah, because Steve's probably gonna, I don't know.
Get a public reaction.
Yeah.
It's our fish.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Well, we tell them. And
Yeah,
remember,
but we
we're
need to get there
Celestials.
first.
Yeah?
Proof of how cool we are. We tamed the gatefish for literally no reason.
Let's get going.
How did the rest of our weeks
Have
go,
to make
James?
sure the animal isn't starving. What does a golden gatefish eat?
Fish.
Nice.
If there's one thing we have, it's fish.
Yeah.
Fish that it commonly summons from another gate.
We can get even more fish.
Oh, that's earned income for us. Now we can just sell fish forever.
Alright, so you pull into port.
I guess the first thing we do is we tell the port master to not disturb our fish.
There's a
Yep.
bit of commotion as you guys are pulling in. People have recognized your
fish-
ship. There's some people
Ah.
gathering around.
Cool. I'm gonna wave.
There's a small crowd.
Do they wave back?
When they see you all, they start cheering.
Do they wave back?
Yes.
Cool. They are good people. I approve their existence.
Okay, you're not gate fishing them?
Nope. You get to live. Right. So let's pull into board.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you pull into port. The guards are keeping the people back.
I'm gonna immediately get down to tell them about to not fuck with our fish, please. Not in very very much kinder, more diplomatic words, but that's just a fit. Hi, we're back. Don't fuck with the fish. It's ours.
Alright.
It's
Word
Steve.
goes around very quickly.
I'm gonna start introducing anyone that asks about Steve to Steve.
Do we find somewhere to
Get our ship and our
house
sleeve.
the slaves?
Let's not call them the slaves.
As soon as you tell the guards about them, they're gonna see to it.
Cool.
Thank you.
We do not abide slavers.
Um,
Alright,
of the
so what would you
resources
like to do?
of the resources gathered from the camp, was it just wood, stone, and human skin and bone?
It was metal too, right?
There was a fair
Didn't
chunk of
bite.
metal. You'll probably be able to liquidate that here. Actually, you could
Cool.
probably liquidate most of that here.
Let's
I
do it
mean,
I'd be
then.
happy to just take it off
I
your
mean-
hands because you guys are Celestials.
Materials for traps.
Yeah, but we can look at the metals and stuff. Yeah, you don't really use them that much.
I do need metals as well for mechanical traps.
Yeah, but isn't it better to sell this and then buy it somewhere else at a profit? You don't have to sell all of it.
If we're making profit, yes. We'll let terrain handle it, but I will
Yeah, I'll
look
talk to Terrain about.
to make a stockpile of several hundred of these traps.
Alright, so what's the plan?
We'll let terrain liquidate some if terrain thinks it's worth it, considering that I'm obviously using it as well.
Yeah, basically, Terrain is told that to liquidate whatever he can, but remember that we do need metal, so only sell all of it if he thinks we can buy more metal later at a smaller price and make a profit.
I'll tell him how much I want to keep. I just don't really have a good idea of how much we have, James. But my goal is to be able to have like 200 of these traps ready.
Alright.
How much metal does each of them take?
Metal, not that much.
Fine, then yeah, we can liquidate pretty much all of it.
Oh, ancestry
Sorry, just
feat.
doing some numbers. Alright. With those listed to be sold. While he's dealing with that, what are the rest of yous done?
How long do we have?
He'll probably need a couple days to get this sorted.
Um,
You want to get the ship dry docked?
I guess let's make sure we fix everything up.
All right.
Yeah, Nia does need a few weeks, but she can do that in C2.
Kevin's just going to be working on a little bit of training.
Yep, I am doing that same thing. I'm also gonna go visit the Brandil and Blade. And I'm gonna ask Flurry if she wants to hang out around and do random shit.
Hell yeah, I do.
Fuck yeah. So James, how's the nightlife in the city?
Fairly silent. There's only the guards out at night for the most part, and the alchemist, but that's
No
just because they...
parties.
Sorry, what's that?
No parties.
Not in this town. There's not really many
Alright
children
then.
in this town, or youth at all. If you want youth, you've got to go into one of the major cities a bit more inland. Remember, this is just
They
the
also-
port town. The town that you actually met the
Yeah.
mayor in is actually a couple hours inland from this.
Do they like Celestials there?
They like Celestials all throughout this region.
It's so lucky this region stayed intact.
Yeah, lucky for us.
Alright.
I'm with Nia, and we're doing shit, right?
Yeah, just seeing what wacky places are in town.
Alright, Sabo, what about you?
I'll take. I'll be doing maintenance on the ship. For only a few
Alright.
days. It's nothing much for me to do.
Dry docking the ship's going to cost 50 gold.
Okay, I'll mark that off my.
I definitely bring Sabo nachos.
Nachos are sold in the inner town, so you need to travel about 4 hours away to get those.
4-hour
That wa-
cold nachos, delicious.
Is that where Blades is?
Yes.
Right, fellas, how do you guys feel about staying in the inner town for a while? Or do you guys want to stay here?
Well,
don't care either
Sabo's
way.
fixing the ship. I don't know what the hell Kevin's doing, but we can go if you want to, Nia. I'm fine with that.
Let's
I'm,
go,
tra-
fuck it.
I'm training and chilling with Steve.
Yeah, I want to train too, but I can just do that there. I'd like to actually relax for a little bit and see the stuff. So yeah, let's go. So go in the
Alright.
morning and come back at night, James. Is that okay?
Well, that's 8 hours of your day that you're spending traveling.
Yep, I don't care.
Okay.
We can take it. We can handle that once, right?
Yeah, but it's 2 silver there, 2 silver back.
That's okay.
Alright. You take it into town.
I'm gonna go see Blade. Did I get any swords or daggers around that I could find in the town?
In the bandit area, yeah,
Yeah.
there was barbaric, crappy weapons all over the place, and there was even a few alright ones, but not great ones.
Could I have taken like? Do you guys mind if I took like a few?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Nia took like quite a handful of them. Not any identical ones, just like any that look interesting, different craftsmanship, stuff they looted from everywhere else, stuff made from bone, stuff that look particularly gnarly, stuff like that.
Alright.
And I'm gonna go to Blades.
Going to 31 men.
Yep.
Alright, you arrive at 31 men.
31 people. Alright, let's go. Hey, where's the blade? He's actually very excited to see her friend.
The tendril comes up to you.
Hey, friend!
I wave at the tendril.
I'm gonna show it my haul.
It goes over the blades and sniffs them. There's some good blades.
Wanna trade?
Yes, we trade.
I will trade. I will spend like an hour just trading blades with the blade.
This one, this one, this one. Takes those for this one. This one, this one, this one. For this one.
And Nia's just doing this because she likes the blade, so she's fuck yeah. She barters a bit with like mode for the fun, if that makes sense. Not like to actually get anything better.
Eventually get
Just, like,
left with a
having fun.
silver dagger of +1 quality.
Cool.
Flurry just goes shiny.
I know, right?
Come back with more blades.
Every time, buddy. I promise.
I go get more nachos.
Right? One of the 31 men tendrils basically whacks you on the head, Nia.
Ah, hi.
You're a dead man.
What do you mean?
You're a dead man.
I'm not a
know
man.
I know my corpses.
Yeah, but I'm not a
Hmm.
man. She looks actually offended by this. Well, didn't look anything. She's covered in head though, but her body language is slightly offended.
You're a dead man.
Is that a problem?
Is your body for sale?
No. Do you like corpses?
Yes,
I have two.
I want them.
What do you trade them for?
Please tell me he pulls out a corpse.
The
Corpses.
tendril slithers over to your ear. I'll give you something the others have.
Ho ho ho.
This. I'm weirdly uncomfortable. Actually, no,
Need-
this is not weird. I'm uncomfortable.
Nia does not get what it's talking about. It will ask again what it will give for them, but like, sure, if it wants the corpses, like, we should put the trade for them. What is it offering here?
Something you want from one of the other ones, I believe.
Something I want from one of the other tendrils?
Obviously, Flurry didn't hear that, but that's my
Yeah,
guess.
but I didn't get it. Is that what it meant, James?
I believe so.
Yes. Well, not something that you want,
Okay.
something that they have. You may want it, you may not want it.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball. As night, and when we go back, I'm gonna arrange for the corpses
It
that I have in my
bites your
room in a
hand.
Ow. My hand is plated. But ow.
Okay, what area is fabric and not plate?
Probably forearm.
Okay, it bites your forearm.
Ow!
It attempts to tear the fabric so that it can carve into your flesh.
I will stop it. And I will
Ask
tell it that
Blade
I am
for help.
sensitive to sunlight. Flurry, help.
It stops biting you, it goes to Flurry,
Hello?
and it just bites into her arm.
Ow! Nia, what the fuck?
It lets
I
go.
don't know.
It's let's go, and you can see a very mundane map bitten into your arm. It seems to be
map?
streets. Yes, a map.
I go,
fuck?
Nia.
I
Nia,
have no
what,
clue.
what did you just put on me?
I think that's a map.
Take the bodies there.
Okay.
Shrug.
If I didn't want to deal with the things,
If it helps, I did not know this was gonna happen, but okay. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the city after eating nachos and trying to placate Flurry by just hanging out with her, having fun, going to parks. Is there like children's
Yeah.
parks in this place?
is in this inner city area, is there like a bathhouse?
Yes.
I want to go there, Nia, please.
Can I go to a bathhouse without being immediately called out for being the vampire, James?
Well, you would be going to the bathhouse in daylight.
No, I can. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go there. Sorry, it's daylight.
Can I go there?
No, absolutely.
Yes.
Go have fun, buddy.
Flurry takes a really hot bath.
I made sure to memorize the map, James. Made a sketch of it, shit like that.
Did you just put a paper over my arm and then just like
Yep.
charcoal rub it?
Yep.
You could just put paper over your arm and let the blood mark it.
That's fair.
Right. And while Flurry is taking a bath, I'm gonna go talk to our Smith friends, which are also in the inner city, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to
Cool.
them.
When you see them, they ask if you've got some of their payment.
How much do you want again?
How much do we owe them anyway?
Yeah, exactly.
Did none of you check the fee? Oh my god.
Who's none of you? Because
N-
Flurry
Nia.
didn't sign up.
Nia,
Yes? Yes? Nia would have checked that in character. I just am forgetful. I don't know how much we owe them in character.
71,290 is what remains.
What?
Okay. No, we're selling things in mid-adventure. We found a group of slavers with a bunch of slaves. We came here to set them free. Give them employment and stuff.
For what exactly?
Armor,
For-
enchantments, blah 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 blah. 71,000 is... Alright. Can do with that.
Well,
We have a lot of stuff.
Okay,
No,
so
I
that
just wanted to
was
check in on
Sabo's
them.
Type 2 bag of holding, 20 pounds of smelting oil, cloth armor with repairing and resistance physical 5. For Nia, it was Electrum light armor with quality 2. Enchantment is spell absorbing, tier 1. Longsword of enchantment increased by 1. And toxicity, and dagger with 1.
can you split it between the two of us?
They priced it collectively.
Okay.
We can just divide it. I'm really not that concerned. But yeah, I'm just gonna tell them that no,
James-
we're not here to do anything major. We're just here because we found slaves and wanted to set them free, and that I came here because I want to check in on them, see if they're okay. Is that okay, James?
Also, James, you're not giving us the money that Terrain is making.
No, I've just been pooling that.
Well, It's hard for us to pay if we're not getting our money.
Yeah, we can figure that out. I'm not worried. But yeah,
I would
like,
send.
you can talk to Sabo. I just wanted to like ask if they reacted well to the whole we're here to free slaves, not to do any major trading yet.
I will send 5,000 gold to them. With yeah.
Okay. I'll give it to them.
All right. Okay. So currently, from the stuff the ship has sold, you guys have made 6,730 all up.
Mm-hmm. Is that about the an average monthly?
No, that's since you brought the guy onto the ship, so that's over the last 4, 5, 6, nearly
I think
7
this
months.
is
Sorry.
this is
Alright.
the first time. This is
Yeah.
like one of the first times that he's gotten to like actually do
Trade,
something, right?
yeah.
Yeah. But you guys have bought a bunch of stuff up until this point.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Okay, so we'll split this 5 ways.
It's about 13.
That is after his
Anyway,
cut has been taken out, by the way.
I know.
Okay, so split it 4 ways.
Yep.
So that's each of us making that?
No, that's... Each of you made
all up.
1,682.
Yeah, but if we pull it, alright. That's okay. Yeah, but do they react well to the whole thing?
Yeah, they're quite
Especially
happy that
with
you
the
guys are
5,000?
paying. You guys are paying them faster than they expected you to. It's only been a month, they were expecting this to take a couple decades. But you are Celestials after all.
Yeah. I'm gonna also ask them personally that if they see any of the slaves we free, they're struggling to make a living, that they hire them to do some honest work, if they can.
They'll certainly do their best to.
Because those are decent people that didn't deserve what they got in life.
The next naming ceremony, they'll take some of them in.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm gonna give them each a fist bump, and I'm gonna go.
Alright. They do ask
Walk
before you
around the
leave if
city.
if you're looking for any more work to be done.
Am I?
Let's not get into more debt quite yet.
Oh, there's one thing that I was looking for. Do you guys mind if I at least ask them about it? I'm not gonna make a request. I'm gonna ask if they know how to make a what's it called, James? A ring of sunlight?
Daylight ring.
Yeah, because they know I'm a vampire, right?
They are aware. They're not
Yeah.
sure what a daylight ring is or how it would work.
Okay, thank you.
They could start looking into it.
If they won't ask me for more money just for looking into it, I'd like them to do that.
Well, you are a Celestial. Yeah, they can do that for you.
Cool. As I believe they are, I'm hopeful that they are going to know that we intend to pay them fully for whatever they do for us, but I don't want to pay extra, if that makes sense. Alright, so
Alright.
let's spend the rest of the day having fun with Flurry. When she comes out of the bathhouse, I drag her like to a park or something. Go dancing, I don't know.
Hell yeah. Nia teaches Flurry how to twerk.
Yes.
All right. So for some of the ship stuff.
I like to imagine the scene cut in a theoretical TV series of Kevin training, Sabo fixing the ship, and the scene just cuts to Flurry and Nia just fucking around and finding out. And yeah.
I just tell Nia, like, when we're traveling back, I'm like, this has been the best day.
I know! She did this more often.
Girl power.
Girl power! Fist bump. Look at that, look at us having an actual good day. No one dies, nothing, just get to have fun and leave.
We need to teach Kevin how to twerk.
True. Kevin, I have good news for you, buddy. A lesson incoming.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but I am untrained in performance.
That's even better.
You do it like the flattest white girl ever, and we are just hyping you up.
Yes. Absolute fucking cheerleader squad going, woo! Kevin! Slay!
Alright. So you've replaced the core engine of the ship, right? With the slime engine.
What engine?
The propulsion, you've used the slime engine for the ship?
Yes, but there was no engine before that. There was only row.
Yeah. Which means that you can now remove the row section if you'd like to, and this. And for the top deck, you could have some blisters added for long range.
Yeah. So we'll just keep the slime and the sails for propulsion. We don't need the row deck. So I'd like the
To add
space.
you could add one blister and keep the sails, or you could add 4 blisters and get rid of the sails.
Probably better to keep the sails and
Considering we're getting rid of the rowing,
Or keep the
think-
rowing and add 4 ballistas. Remove the sails. Keep
Well,
engine and rowing.
we don't really have many manpower to row anyway.
No, we have 1 Kevin power.
Yeah, it's
Keep
kind of
in
shitty
mind
for a
that
whole ship.
keep in mind that the engine is slower than rowing or using the sails. It's just far
Is
more
it?
consistent. It's 2/3 the
Okay.
speed.
Okay, well, we keep the sails.
Alright.
But I can expand the engine into the rowing section to make it faster, right?
I suppose you
wanted to.
could. You'll need a crap ton of crystal.
Yeah, would have to go back to the crystal land.
If you could get probably 3,000 pounds of crystal, you could probably make the ship faster than with sails.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Well, we need to navigate back to the glass hell because 3,000 pounds worth of crystal is expensive.
Oh yeah.
It might be expensive, but you know, we are adventurers.
We know where to get it for free, is the point. And we are
Exactly.
adventurers, so we can just sail there.
Do you want to get your ship augmented with repairing oil?
What is that?
It means that your ship doesn't need to be docked for repair. Instead, it can repair while in the water. However, this is just minor repairs. Any breaches to the hull or damages to the hull still need to be docked to repair. It just means that you don't need to do the yearly maintenance or the ship taking hit point damage.
How much would that cost? Can I learn to make the repair oil? I can invent it, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can probably get the recipe. It's DC 38 to make.
I should be able to handle that. It's quite difficult for me for now, but soon. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it done. How long would it take to do all of that? And I guess depending on the difference between.
It will take 4 days to coat it.
And the replacements?
Replacements will take a couple. You want to get the hull replaced with a metallic hull instead of a wooden hull.
Somehow everything is very quiet. Is it just me?
I don't think so.
So James went very quiet.
Can you hear me now?
As far as I know.
We can barely hear you. It's as if you're talking through something else.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, that was strange. Would you like to get the hull replaced? You could get it steel bolted, or you could get it entirely replaced.
How much? It sounds like this stuff I'm not going to be able to afford.
To get it steel bolted, that would be 6,000 gold. To get it fully replaced, that would be 19,000 gold.
Well, we don't have 19,000 gold.
Alternative, you could probably do it yourself for a DC 29 check for the first one, and it would cost you... Never mind, doing it yourself isn't really cost effective. Unless you've got a cheaper source of metal than they have.
We are literally selling metal to them right now.
Yeah, but you need it refined. This is scrap metal for the most part.
Everything I can do.
That is true. It just had a fair amount of time to the process.
Well, we're going to be sailing
how much
for
do you
a
guys
while.
have to sell? Where is that?
We're going to be sailing for a while. And is it possible to do the bolting while sailing, or does it have
to be
dry docked? Okay, so we can. I'll suggest to the team that we can use the terrain money to bolt to improve the sturdiness of the ship. But would that include doing this bolting? Would that include taking out the row deck for space?
For changing the cargo space, so you'd be adding, or you'd be removing the row sections for cargo bay space. That'd be 800 gold.
Okay, I'll just pay for that.
Alright. So cargo space.
And then I will, yeah, and the ballista costs.
The ballista is 900 gold.
Yeah, I can pay for it as well. I'll suggest to the team if they want to pay for the hull reinforcement together or not. I can't.
Each
How
bolt
much
for
was
the
the total
ballista is
for that
5
again?
gold.
Okay, well, I can make bolts. Okay.
Alright.
It's 6,000, I think.
Sorry, what was that?
Hull reinforcement, the cheap one.
Steel bolted.
Yep.
Sorry, just gonna scroll
Yeah.
for that. Steel bolting for your size at a 6,000 gold.
So 1,200 each if the team decides to do.
Would be fine with Kevin.
Probably fine with Nia too.
Right?
Is Fleury going to give up their prostitute money?
I mean, Flurry has her trading card that Flurry can give up.
Flurry hasn't like kept track of any of her money because like Kevin and Sabo and everybody has been holding on to it. She just keeps
Well,
small amounts on her, so if you want to use it, sure, whatever.
Alright. So cargo space for 800, ballista for 900, and steel bolted hull for 6,000.
I pay for the first two and we split the other one.
Alright.
We have like a week here now for the ship to get patched
3
up.
weeks.
3 weeks. All right.
Seba, that 1,200, is that counting as if terrain is pitching in
Yes.
as well?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm assuming Terrain wants to stay alive on this ship.
Yes, he will pitch in.
Your voice fucked up again.
Sorry, I pressed push to talk while I was moving away. Just came back.
Well, 3 weeks. What was our essence rate during traveling? Because I might have enough for another level if it was high enough.
3.5 was a general one, which means one less is 2.5 a day.
And that's including the fish?
That's including the fish.
Um, when it's 3 months of 25 days. When it was my previous travel?
And that includes the standard 1 XP a day.
Last time I did fish XP was before the ogres, so for myself.
That's not including your oath XP.
Okay, just the standard 1 for existing.
No, that's not including the one for existing.
Okay.
Okay, so another one. Okay.
And for mine, is it 1 for existing plus the 1 per level of oath?
Correct.
Okay.
Uh, how many months from the gray from Crystal Greystone shores to the Celestial City shores?
I will check.
I'm sure it's enough. I'm sure it's like, I only care if it's more than like
Are we
3
back
or
in the
not.
sea already?
It was like four,
No,
four
what-
and a half.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do my level up then.
Yeah, we have the time. Okay, I can do my level up as well.
Training times for
So-
levels ups have also changed.
Oh,
Yep.
by how much?
So it is now So it's now, where is that? It's less than it was before.
Okay.
Yeah, because we have to have the extra time to train feats now. Right, James?
Yep. Where is it? So leveling up is the level that you're planning on taking times 3 in terms of
Nice.
no, in terms of major actions. Major actions are 8-hour periods. You can spend multiple 8-hour periods working on the same thing, and that will not proc levels of exhaustion. However, not spending 8 hours resting will proc a level of exhaustion, and doing more than 9 actions in a day will guarantee a level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough. There's enough time. Um,
And then how long is feat training time?
So that bit depends on the rarity of the feat. For a common feat, it is 3 times the level
right?
of the feat.
In 8 hours. Yep.
Yep. For uncommon, it's
There's
twice that. For rare, it's 4 times that.
Yeah, and there's an EXP cost reduction, right? Or something?
For common feats, it's 20 XP per level of the feat. For uncommon, it's 40 XP per level of the feat. For rare feats, it's 80 XP per level of the feat.
That's per day?
No, that's period.
So all slots, all feat slots don't automatically get filled.
Yeah.
Correct.
All of them have to be trained. Okay.
Yeah, but the training time is lessened to compensate.
Okay. So I get level 10. I don't get my class feat and skill feat by default.
Correct.
And so the time is reduced, but the XP cost is not.
For
Correct.
level up, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. James, can you tell me what the dude gave me? For the 2 bodies that I stuck in the head and probably had in a crate filled with hay or something like that? Also, Kevin, do you mind accompanying me?
A Greywood
what are we doing?
staff.
Selling a corpse.
Why are we doing this?
Remember the blade? One of the tendrils likes buying bodies, and I don't have anything else to do with those, and I don't know, I just kind of like 31 people, 31 men. So when he decided, one of them said they wanted a body, I was like, you know what, I do have 2 bodies laying around.
I point
I'm
to
just gonna
my
give it to them.
fucking arm.
It bit her.
Okay, but who's gonna watch Steve?
Wait, someone's in a ship, right?
The ship's dry docked on land.
Well,
I'll hang out with Steve.
Thank you.
Okay, then I can go.
James, I go there, drop the box, and then get whatever it is and leave. Just want to make this as quick as possible. It would be easier if Sabo came with, because he has a bag of folding, but I don't think he's gonna want to help with that, right?
I'm not gonna want to put a body in there.
No, a box with bodies, not just a body.
Box won't fit.
True enough. Well, anyway,
To be fair, we do have the chest of holdings still on the ship.
we do? Kevin, can you carry that?
I don't know if we've converted how much that weighs in bulk, but probably.
Go. Right, so transportation is made easier. We can do that. We can go quick, drop the thing, get whatever the fuck it is, probably some random junk, and then leave.
Kevin was gonna start storing his gold in that chest, just drag it into his room, but he hasn't started yet, so
So let's go.
move the
Do
body
that.
first.
Right, James, I do that. Is everyone okay with that?
Try
I
and
would like
teach
to.
Steve a trick.
Okay, so you put the
Let's
boxes in.
go.
So you put the corpses in the
Right.
box.
Yeah.
Okay. You
And
take
then
the
put
box
the
into
box there.
town. You take it to
No,
a
we put
location.
it in the chest folding. And yeah, all that.
Then you start taking the corpses out.
No, just put the box there.
You're just leaving the box there.
Oh, no.
Is there- You want to leave
That's
the corpses?
No, I'm taking the box back.
All right. Fine. James? Is anyone watching?
Like, where did this map lead us?
Yeah. I don't really want to see Rand
To an
lugging
old
around random
abandoned
boxes
building.
and the bodies. Is anyone watching?
Nope.
Right, sure. Just drop the bodies
Smells
there.
pretty foul
Oh,
there.
well, just drop the bodies there and leave as quickly as I possibly can.
Okay, you open the box, take out the bodies, and they're all missing heads now.
Cool. Don't care enough. I drop the bodies and I go away.
Okay, you drop the bodies and you leave.
I will go to see what's his name? Corpses?
I believe it's Corpus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Corpus.
Alright.
Hey there, buddy.
Is it done?
Yep. Are we friends now too?
Yes.
Cool. Nia nods herself, satisfied with her social skills. So you are gonna give me 2 random stuff?
Not 2.
1 random thing?
Yes.
Please make it something cool, please. Thank you. As in, like, cool as in awesome, not as in.
He gives you a
cold.
grey wood staff.
Is it magical?
No.
Shrugs.
You touch the staff and you get a splinter.
Cool, thank you. Bye. And I'm gonna head back into town and thank Kevin for the company. Head back into our town.
I want to teach Steve how to roll over.
Alright.
I don't think it's gonna go very well, but you know, Flurry entertains herself.
Alright, we're leaving now?
We have 3 weeks.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna train away.
Every time you touch that staff, you get a splinter. Doesn't matter how
I'm gonna
smooth it is,
stop.
you get a splinter.
I'm gonna stop touching it.
Make Kevin touch it.
No,
How many
I like
splinters
Kevin.
does it take to kill a vampire?
Not enough. I'm gonna keep it in the treasury room. I'm gonna ask Sabo to keep it there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna label it dangerous magic item. Do not touch.
I'm gonna put it in the treasury room and I'm going to trap it extra hard.
Please tell me that Sabo grabs it and Nia doesn't tell Sabo.
No, she would tell him.
Okay, I use gloves. Speaking of, I have gained the ability to once per day cast the spell. Gonna which I haven't set up yet, but and I'm going to, while I'm doing things on the ship, make use of making some of the traps in the murder room seem broken
Okay.
permanently. The spell is permanent for me at this point. so that somebody who's spotting the traps might think, "Oh, this one's already broken. I don't need to disarm it." They're still gonna be hidden. It's just gonna.
Yep.
If somebody finds it, seem broken.
Um, I was AFK while the level up talk was happening. Apparently, the change for sorcerers now. How do I? I
You
just
still get your level up instantly. You've just got to train the feats.
okay.
Can't believe she just wakes up stronger. It's kind of unfair.
Well,
And you said for feat XP cost for common feats, it was 20 times feat level.
Yep.
Okay. And then it was 3 times feat level in terms of 8-hour activities to do it.
Yep. So that's if you're not. That's if you're being trained in the feat. If you're developing the feat, because you don't have someone to train you, it's 5 times that.
Okay. Cost also 5 timed.
what
Yep.
about ancestry feats?
Okay.
Like the race feats?
Good question. Did I have notes on that? Yep. Even for ancestry feats.
Okay. Okay.
No, and Sabo, can I assume that you would have taken some time on our journeys to repair my shield?
Sure. Yes.
I think that's only about a 10-minute activity.
While we're here for 3 weeks, is it possible to? And I mean, there's not too much point of me helping on the ship since qualified people are working on it. Can we look into some kind of adventuring jobs in this city? Although trying not to have them give us something incredibly difficult just because we're Celestials. More like looking for existing ones for normal people.
Alright. For adventuring work, you're probably going to need to travel to a city even further inland. That area handles a lot more of the adventuring stuff. This town mostly has just minor exploring stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to do that?
Yeah, let's go.
The chance to do something not on a ship?
Yeah, I kind of want to.
The ship is safe?
I kind of want to get adventuring jobs.
Okay, so you
It's gonna
guys.
help us. Let me just finish my reasoning. I think it's gonna help us give a little bit more purpose to our travels in the ship, if we know where to go and what we want to go to. So I think it's worth the detour to get the jobs. It's also information in a brand new ship to go, in a brand new city to go to. So I'm assuming T-Rain wants to come with.
No, he's
The
good
buy
in
ship?
town.
No. Yeah.
Alright.
He's good in
Then,
town.
alright. Then let's go.
Can I? Do I have any kind of reliable way of communicating with Steve?
No.
Does anyone have the ability to talk to animals?
Maybe. You can talk to bats, but I don't think he's a bat.
So the problem is, if we go off adventuring for 3 weeks
Mm-hmm.
while the ship's dry docked, Steve's just gonna leave
Why?
because he's gonna start starving.
Well, someone can keep feeding him. I don't insist. But Tyrion can feed Steve.
Is Terrain staying at the port city, or is he going inland?
He's staying at the port city.
Is Terrain okay with making sure Steve stays fed?
Sure, he can do that for you.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to find trainers for your feats and stay in the town training feats.
That's what I would prefer to do.
Okay, well, let's do that then.
Fine, we can do that then. Don't particularly mind.
Who's gonna teach me to manifest wings?
You're probably developing that one, I'm gonna be honest.
James, was there supposed to be bonus essence for August?
Yep, that should be going out 14 hours-ish from now.
Okay, because I'm gonna need that to train the feats in the city.
As long as we get more than 1,000, I should be fine.
Can I find the investigator and or wizard traders?
There's an investigator trader. There is not a wizard trainer. You need to go.
Okay.
You'll need to go further inland for a wizard trainer.
I'm fine going further inland as well for a wizard trainer.
Speaking of stuff for August, do we need to award an MVP for August as well?
Yep.
Does anyone have any recommendations?
Kevin for wrestling everyone.
Well, I heard there was talk about assigning a certain someone MVP.
A what?
I'm gonna vote for the boy that killed Chi-Chi and Rudius.
Oof.
It's 1 or 2v1, it deserves it.
What?
I'm just joking about it in the session. I'm just gonna vote for whoever this 1d4 lands on. What's the order that we're in? I'm voting Flurry.
You know what? I'm voting me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would also vote Kevin, just for, like Sabo said, wrestling everything.
All right. So Kevin and I are fighting in real life. I'll let you know when I win.
No, you decide between yourselves.
Decide who you want to vote for, Sabo.
I'm voting for Kevin.
Right, Kevin wins. Kevin is MVP.
Oof. Oof. Abandoned immediately by Nia. A hurt.
Well, I cannot overturn democracy.
It was 2 versus 2.
Yeah, but can you really vote for yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
That's part of why I was staying silent until I heard everyone else, because I wasn't sure, but
You know what? Kevin can have it. That's fine.
Hear that, Kevin?
Good job, Kevin.
I'm in danger.
You are in danger.
And can I get the deception trainer as well?
Not from here.
What about from the other city?
From the other city, yes.
Okay.
Are there any champion trainers?
In the city that you're all going to, yes, there is.
Okay. And the other feat has to do with the athletics skill. Is there anyone that way that can train any of that stuff?
There are so many people here with athletics proficiency.
It's beautiful. Would it be easier for us to send you the feats that we're looking at to see if those are available? Or
I'm assuming I'm gonna be fine. Rangers are common, right?
For rangers, it's actually more common in the town that you were just in, not in the one that you're going to.
Well,
don't have to leave.
we can split. We go here and there, spend 3 weeks using trainers.
Yep.
We can all manage that by our own. I don't think we're gonna need.
Alright. Alrighty. Is there anything else that anyone is looking for now that you guys are in a major city?
Adventuring stuff. Do you have any adventuring stuff yet?
They have a guild hall.
I'd like to go there.
Alright.
I'm gonna take some people with me.
You get
but
the
I'm
guild
here.
hall and you see a half-orc.
Okay.
Do you have a guild pass?
I simply get one.
Alright, blue door around the side.
Right, is everyone else with me? Is there anyone else with me, rather?
Anyone who's
Saba
going
wanted to check this out.
Cool. Let's go to blue door. Cool.
Sure, Kevin, I'll go with also.
Sure.
Alright. You see someone sitting at a desk. There's a number of chairs along the side. And there appears to be some sort of chain metal fence between you and the other person on the other side.
Alright. Hello.
Hello. Here to become adventurers, are you?
Yes, we've already been adventuring and exploring for a while, but I figured we'd probably benefit from getting the formalities done with.
I
This is in
see.
the Celestial area, right?
Yep.
By the way, you guys are all okay with telling them we're Celestials, right, in this place?
Yeah.
We're Celestials.
Oh!
James, does this place have any sort of detect magic thing going?
Not that you're aware of.
Because Nia is probably under spell. If that would have triggered anything.
Noted. The guy
She
pulls a
is
lever
under
and you
human
see the chain form rise.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get a good look at your eyes.
Alright.
He's gonna look at each of your eyes. Well, I'll be, you're Celestials.
Yep.
Well, alright then. So, you're looking to join an adventuring guild?
Yes. We are mainly travelers, exploring by ship, and looking for jobs here and there. I figured that we'd benefit from a formal adventure guild. More proper means, if it makes sense. As well as a bit more direction.
Well, I'm Jace
We've
Advent.
already taken down a dragon.
It's great to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. I am
Taking down
Nia.
a dragon.
Yes,
And
a
not
young
even
one, but
registered
still.
yet.
Oh, we only arrived in this land not long ago.
Yes, we are technically
Dragon
3
was
years old.
before.
4.
4.
Oh, 4. Yes. It was a very long struggle to get to
Right.
mainland from the
And you
island
haven't
we
been
suddenly
through
spawned
any
in.
training so far?
Very little.
Not much formal training.
About a few weeks, right, when we arrived. When we arrived at the first human town.
Right. In that case, we're going to have to take you through basic training.
I really don't mind.
Does
Do
that
you
involve
guys mind?
wrestling?
Wrestling will be involved.
Yes,
I
I'm in.
guess.
Right. The guy gets up. He grabs a backpack. Follow me. He walks out the
Okay.
door that you guys came in from.
Here we go.
Kevin will follow. He's very excited.
He takes you out into a field.
put everything back on, mask and stuff.
Right, he opens up the backpack, grabs out a book, flicks through a few pages, grabs a pen, and starts writing some stuff. Alright. We're going to be testing your physicality to start with.
Alright.
He places a black spherical orb on the ground in the grass. Can you pick that up?
What are we rolling anything?
Well, that depends. What is the maximum bulk that you can carry?
10.
12.
Okay, this is going to be an
sorry.
athletics check for you.
Sorry, maximum or encumbered?
Maximum.
17.
11.
10.
I do athletics check.
Alright, roll your athletics checks. $19, sorry. That's a failure. 15, that's a failure.
Is it an athletics check for Kevin too?
Yes.
Flurries is 10, so what do I roll?
Athletics, please. Kevin barely succeeds. You can see a vein popping in his head. And Flurry fails as well, as you see Kevin with both hands lifting what looks to be a 5-pound ball of metal up. But it is not 5 pounds. That is not a 5-pound ball.
What is this thing made of?
That's dark steel. Right, you can put it down.
Okay, Kevin will put it down.
Are any of you magically imbued?
A little bit.
Barely.
Can you show off some of your magic?
Sure.
I'll haste.
Haste,
Quick,
to your
someone
spell.
stab me.
I hit Kevin with a divine lance.
Perfect. What's the damage on that?
Needle darts.
I'm gonna let it hit me.
If Sabo's gonna haste anyone, can I ask you to haste me instead of himself?
Actually, you just hit my AC anyway, so that's fine.
Beautiful. The guy barely gets the words out of his mouth of "show me," and the Flurry just turns and hits Kevin with the divine lance.
The guy ducks a little bit.
I was not supposed to roll, sorry. I wasn't attacking anyone. No, so
Alright, so Kevin takes 13 damage.
I can do that.
Nia fires some needle darts out of one of her coins.
And then Kevin does lay on hands on himself. To heal himself back to full. Well, I guess, is Nia throwing her needle darts at Kevin?
You know what? Sure.
Okay, so Kevin will wait till everyone finishes attacking him and then lay on hands.
$27?
That is a miss.
Alright.
Probably just hit your
I
arm
mean,
again.
I would just let it hit me anyway.
Sure. Then you're taking this.
Alright.
And,
So, what's your name?
piercing
He points to
adamantine
Flurry.
damage.
I'm Flurry.
Magical offense. Good. Your name's... What are all of your names?
I'm Kevin.
Sabo.
Kevin,
Nia.
Sabo. Right. Flurry, you've demonstrated magical offense. Sabo, Nia, Kevin, do any of you have magical offense?
Barely.
Nope.
Don't have that much magic. I can do some offensive spells. I produce flame on Kevin.
And you, Nia?
My magic is limited. I'm mostly a martial combatant.
Needle
A
Dance
ranger.
was magical offense, no?
Yes, that's the only
Yeah.
magical offense I have.
Kevin? You have magical
Yeah.
offense?
Nope.
Alright. Magical healing. Kevin, you've already demonstrated.
Yep.
Don't have it.
Not me.
I would also heal Kevin.
Kevin is looking very uninjured, so like you don't have to show off.
It's fine. You took
All
some
right.
damage.
Yeah.
I can attack pretty quickly though.
We'll get to it. Magical enhancement. Sabo, you've already
believe I'm
demonstrated.
done.
What about the rest of yous?
Yeah, a little bit.
Would Sanctuary count as enhancement?
No, that is magical defense.
Okay.
About short strike.
How about water breathing?
That's enhancement.
I'd cast heroism on Kevin.
Kevin's gonna cast water breathing on himself and then stick his head in a bucket or something. Bucket of water.
Kevin doesn't say that's what he's doing. He just casts the spell and then sticks his head in the bucket.
Yep.
Alright. Magical defense.
I cast invisibility.
That will be Kevin throwing Sanctuary out.
Kinda, yeah. Kevin, can you hit me like 3 times, but like really, really lightly so you don't hurt me?
Yep.
Cool. Make me 3 attack rolls. Please don't roll damage. Actually, just roll 3d20. Don't make 3 attack rolls. Doesn't really matter.
No, for your
Wow.
divine gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said magical healing, and Kevin has like 3 different versions of that.
Alright. Flurry, do you have
Yeah.
magical defense?
Yeah. I'll cast reflective scales.
So for Nia, Kevin like taps her once, he just taps her. He taps her twice, his hand just goes straight through her and then back with nothing happening.
Alright. Now I'm going to need all of you to sprint as far as you can that way and then sprint as far as you can back.
Okay.
He gets you
As
to do
far
this
or as fast?
as fast as you can and as far as you can.
Alright.
Okay, so Kevin's by far the slowest, but he might be going for the longest.
Oh no, I'm a vampire.
All right.
Any kind of checks we need for that?
Con modifier in minutes.
Okay.
5.
5.
3.
4.
Yeah, Sabo, what's your speed?
25.
Okay, yeah, Kevin's going at 15.
Okay, what's everyone's speed?
Kevin, you're supposed to be jogging, not strolling.
Do I have to run?
You try doing it in this armor.
Yep, running.
Right, then I run 25.
25.
If he lags me, I'll just fly in the second lap. Actually, no, I can't fly yet. It's daylight, right?
Correct. And there's not a second
Yeah, no,
lap,
no
it is
problem.
you run until you collapse.
Alright, then I'll do that and then go back.
Alright. He hands you out each a bunch of paper. It's got these complex formulas written on them.
Thank you.
Can I get an intelligence ability check from each of you?
What's the I
It's
would
a d20 plus intelligence. Right, James?
Yep, d20 plus intelligence.
I'm gonna reroll that.
no proficiency,
No proficiency
no
on this
skills. Really weird.
Right. 9 again. And then you know what? I'm just gonna plus 5 that. Fuck it. Play ball.
one. This is an IQ
Why?
test.
14. Is it a what, sorry?
This one's an IQ test.
Yes!
Hold on. An IQ test?
Kevin
Yes.
has an IQ of 5. Let's go.
It's testing your raw intelligence, not your learned intelligence.
I mean, it just a test like that shouldn't. The D20 in it is a little bit sus.
Sometimes you perform better, sometimes you perform worse.
Yeah, but this is a big spread without proficiency. You understand what I mean?
No, I feel like this makes sense, actually.
Well, that plus 5 did so.
Alright.
Duration, but I can hit things really fast.
Alright.
Me
He
again.
hands each of you a puzzle.
Right, what do we do now? Wisdom? I presume wisdom now?
I guess it depends. Does anyone try to eat the puzzle?
Kevin?
Yes, you. James, you're muted. Or just silent or whatever.
Just double checking.
Ah.
This is a thievery or craft check.
Thievery or craft check. If I recall knowledge in this puzzle, can I get any bonuses to it?
You've not done a puzzle like this before.
Right, then I'm just gonna roll for thievery.
Oh, yeah. This also makes absolute sense.
Yeah.
Yep. This is fitting.
Alright, you're each given a piece of paper,
Okay.
and you're
Need
asked
to
to
write a smart story on it.
And as to what?
list the most important. Sorry, the most important facts about any fields that you know.
All right. What's our roll?
This is just listing your knowledges.
Nautic lore and occultism, I guess.
Not a single thing.
Do I have to roll for Nautic lore?
No,
You don't have to roll, you
do
just
have
gotta lift it.
something. Kevin writes down all the things about wrestling.
James, I'm
Hey,
gonna
Kevin's-
write down Nautic lore and just a shit ton of random ass celestial stuff that he doesn't know anything about, like Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons, physics, the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Okay.
Congratulations, you just cancelled out your +5 on the intelligence check.
Yep, you literally just did that. You gave them a bunch of physics that is incorrect.
No, I don't think you understand. I'm writing it in Celestial. Do they understand Celestial?
They're the people who love Celestials.
That is actually
Yes,
a
I
rare
know.
language here.
Yeah, they know it.
He might not, but one of the higher ups certainly will.
Cause they write the stuff that they learn here, Nautic lore in human, and then like they pause. You mean everything, right?
Fill the page.
And then
Sabo, what laws did you put?
Engineering and I don't really know what my current obsessions would be.
I don't think you change it, so it would be rocky terrain.
Well, I mean, I would have changed it to something because we left that place, right?
Slime lore?
Slime lore, yes. Slime. What's the slime facts?
Alright.
The ooze facts.
Flurry, did you have
Just
any law
keep
to put?
mostly in the Nautics, or
Yeah, I write down all of my musical stuff, all the things I've learned.
Alright.
Kevin's gonna take the piece of paper. Kevin's gonna look intently at the piece of paper.
oh, I just had
Kevin's
a...
gonna hand back the piece of paper.
James, I'd like to change my answer. I just had a really funny, a considerably more funny idea. Thank you. I'm just gonna fill it with game theory shit, not the channel, the math thing. It gets progressively more slightly deranged.
I just look at Nia and I just go, nostalgia.
Yeah. Write down your theories about how you're in a game show as well.
Yep. Not like that bad, but like randomized theories about
Big
how
brother.
the universe operates by by the law of drama.
The fact that Sabo and Flurry also had the most normal goddamn answers.
Alright.
So the first page is like super neat, and then it just evolves.
He pulls out a few plants. Can I get a nature check from each of you?
Uh-huh.
One of these
Oh,
plants is
nectar.
poisonous, one of these plants is fine, and the other one is sweet. Which is which?
Oh, sorry, yeah, 20.
Kevin probably would go at all three.
28.
I got a natural 20, but I'm not trained in it, so it's the lowest out of everyone.
I'm an expert. Level.
Alright. Couple to go. He hands you 4 pieces of paper.
Cool. More paper.
They're just basic puzzles for occultism, religion, arcane, and primal.
Alright.
Mhm.
Nature. I guess we don't have primal in here yet. I'm good at occultism and arcana. I'm terrible at religion. You just writes down no on the puzzle page about religion.
I'm assuming nature, arcana, occultism, religion checks from all of us.
No, he's already got the information he needs from you on that. Alright, next one is... an
Standardized
acrobatics test.
Cool.
He
I'm okay
pulls
with
out
that
a
one.
wrench and he goes, "You
Dodge!
can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball," and he throws it at him.
All right, acrobatics. Let's roll. Is he a human?
He's a human.
That is correct. I didn't dodge a wrench.
Okay.
Flurry
So-
tripped before the test even started.
He's getting each of you
26.
to do a standing front flip. Kevin, you do it, though it's not elegant. Saba, you do it, it's rather elegant. Nia, you do it, but you stumbled a little bit. You've had to run around, do a whole bunch of stuff, you're a bit tired. Flurry, you jump forward and land on your face.
I'm gonna help her
Ow.
out. He hit pets her in the head.
She's still face down in the ground. She holds up a finger and she goes, "Just a minute. Get up in a minute."
So, last thing.
Do I get stab shit now?
No.
She looks upset.
I am assuming that you're all competent in the weapons that you're wearing.
Yeah,
And
but
the
I'm really
armor.
fast and I want to show it off to someone.
Yeah.
What weapon?
Are we fighting? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Is it
No.
time? Oh.
Can I at least show off the speed thing? It took me a while to practice it, please. I don't want
Fine.
this ship. James, I'll make 4 strikes in one turn.
Okay.
Double slice and then twin takedown.
The guy's not actually paying
And then she did a
attention,
little
he's
pose.
writing some notes.
Flurry
little
is
pose,
hyping
claps for
you
herself.
up.
Let's
Flurry's
go!
like, "Good job, Nia!"
she looks so proud. She took so long to get this right. Cool. What now?
Right. Last thing is for you magical casters. What fields of magic can you cast?
Arcane. And primal, I guess.
Divine?
I literally just do like some healing for the most part. So I guess divine.
And you, Sabo?
Arcane mostly.
Alright. So, Kevin here falls in the Guardian category. Flurry is a complete caster. Sabo's a specialist. And Nia is a striker.
high five Nia.
Strike. Let's go. High fives you.
Follow me. He heads back to the
Wait. I go, which house is the smart one?
Smart one?
Ravenclaw.
house.
Nothing, never mind. Continue.
He takes you back to the building.
Alright.
He takes you into a back room.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna need some blood.
No?
I
Question
stabbed
mark?
Kevin.
I was gonna say.
What's the blood for?
For your seal.
Kind of anathema, but
Okay, what does the seal do?
It'll be used to mark any work as yours. Your seal is your life. You lose it, and anyone can pretend to be you for
okay, but do
anything
you guys
related to
keep
the
our
guild.
blood?
No.
That's kind of dangerous. I really don't want to do that.
Kevin's just gonna point at his open stab wound. Here you go.
Right, James, can I roll occultism to know if it's okay for me to do this?
Sure.
$25?
Under no circumstance should you ever give someone that you do not know deeply your blood. Ever. Period. Exclamation mark.
Why? Because I'm a vampire, just anyone.
If we had all day, I could not list all the reasons why you shouldn't.
Yeah, but is that me because I'm a vampire, or literally everyone ever?
Well, being a vampire
world.
gives you even more reasons not to.
I will...
In
tell
fact, I
him,
believe Leuven
Yeah.
gave you all a lesson on not giving people your blood.
Oh, did he actually tell us all that?
Yes.
I don't remember that, but I didn't give up my blood yet, so
It-
I just slap Kevin's arm and I heal him.
Nias pulls out another notebook and
I
starts
go-
reading out a list of reasons Leuven gave them not to give people their blood.
Does it have to be blood? Can it be? Can I like? Can I spit on it?
No, it has to be blood.
Well, I don't want to do that.
It seems dangerous.
Do you know what is more dangerous?
Than giving strangers or magical signature?
Apparently, doing a front flip.
Going out on adventures. That is substantially more dangerous than this. This gives us a way to authenticate any documents constructed by you. This prevents doppelgangers. This prevents possession.
Doesn't the whole blood thing like help with all that stuff though?
Well, if we had a sample of blood that we were constantly comparing it to, then yes. In this case, we simply have a magical beacon of you.
Out of
Can
curiosity,
I,
how does that work with fae, fiends, undead, etc.?
Not sure how it would work with Fae. Fiends, I would assume it would work similar, though it would usually ooze from their blood. Undead? They don't really have much blood, normally. Not sure.
We don't have insight anymore, but like, is there some sort of check I can do to see if, like, if he's actually being honest or?
Perception check.
So, like, how does this like
I
seal
do
thing
not
work?
know.
So we take your blood, we send it up to the Archmage. Archmage will then forge it into a sigil. The sigil will be your seal. You'll place it to anything that you need to authenticate, and when you do so, you'll have to attune to it.
So they're just like taking this sample of our blood and turning it into a physical item that they're giving back to us?
Yep.
I will also do the perception check to see if.
I
Oh,
don't
this
know,
guy
man.
wouldn't know any better. It's not
It,
exactly.
it kind of sounds like stranger danger. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it okay if only one of us does this initially? And they agree to sign all documents for the party until further notice?
No, we cannot have any of you doing. You want one person to be a registered adventurer, adventuring with people who are unregistered adventurers. That is a risk to their health, the organization, and anyone and anything that they are assigned to do.
Well, I understand that's your process and all that, but we are a little concerned about the potential for our blood being misused.
I get it,
Would
you're
make
Celestials, your
us.
blood's important. If you
Well,
want,
it
because
would
you're Celestials, I can get the Magus down here tomorrow. And he can speak to you in
Yeah.
person.
Okay.
That would help.
Alright. But that is where we can end the session for today.
Alright.
Thank you.
Feel free to move up to General. I shall quickly bear back.
It was fast.
I'm just so happy that I waited to pull out that dominate until that damn fish.
That was incredible, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Before we switched over to Pathfinder, I believe it was an 8th level spell.
Wow.
Yeah. My birthday spin.
Mm.